I decided to do the tiniest bit of farming of those enemies that was dropping that armor. I wanted to get in the ice area. I didn't really want to do too much of it, honestly, because I was wanting to get enough to give it a few tries. And turns out, I guess I got really fucking lucky. It took me 3 fights, and I was able to get their chest piece, which is this right here. And these guys, again, the Kinranger Guardians, they have a really good weight to defense ratio. Now, it's not the best armor we have, it's the second best armor we have, but it's not much worse defensively, and it's significantly lighter compared to like everything else around it. Like look at this. This weighs almost as much, and it's like 40 less. This weighs more, and it's 30 less. So this is a phenomenal physical to weight ratio, and it allowed me to put heavier legs on, which, you know, basically allowed me to have overall higher armor. So yeah, I just decided, you know, I could give it a shot. I wasn't actually going to try to farm them too much, but it only took like 3 tries. I was like, oh shit, I guess that was a sign to get that done. So that's awesome. Otherwise, we have 2 things to do with NPCs. First is to give the guy the book, but also, I wrote down, remember the guy that was in the mines that was looking for the pendant, as well as the merchant who had the pendant. I was like, well, they moved and we haven't found them yet. So I thought maybe it was the case as like that tortured prisoner and they were like outside in the region I haven't checked yet, and they are. So they're actually here, so we can go check them out as well. But first we have the book to turn into this guy.
Ha! There it is! These fresh scuffs. Were they caused by your carelessness? Well, you performed the task required of you, so I suppose I can overlook it. In fact, to show the extent of my gratitude, I'd be glad to fight alongside you at some point during your travels.
Yeah, I don't trust you
It's
at
the
all.
least I can do.
He will betray us.
Having a decorated swordsman like Andreas of Ebb at
Oh,
your side
sure you are.
is no
Yeah.
small privilege, friend. Treasure it.
Definitely decorated.
Having a decorated is no small
Alright. So these guys were this way. Right here.
I didn't expect to say it, but you were right about the girl. And to think I almost... Anyway, cooler heads prevailed, eh? And it's to you I owe that, so thank you. It took some doing, but I convinced her to stick with me, so I can keep an eye on her. I can't undo what's already been done to her, but she's just a child. She deserves some kind of a chance at life, at happiness. I'm probably an old fool for thinking I can help, but I have to try.
Why do I feel like we're gonna find him dead at some point?
Aye, after all that, I let her keep the pendant. Seeing how happy it makes her, well, I reckon it's in the right hands. Speaking of which, I want you to have this. I've never had any real use for it, if I'm honest. But it might do you some good.
Umbral Eye. Okay.
Whatever other choices you might make, Lambera, you did right by the child. And me. Good luck. Whatever other... You did right by the child.
Hello, Byron's friend. I like Byron. He's nice. He asked if I'd like to leave Mornstead and live somewhere safer. I asked him where, and he said he wasn't sure yet. But I said yes. Mornstead's not a very nice place. He says we'll go soon. It'll be an adventure.
He reminds me of Moaning Myrtle without like the scratchy, not scratchy, but the fucking irritating voice, but her accent. That very specific, I don't know what part of England or whatever. It's a British accent, but very specific. Sounds like Moaning Myrtle.
I can't wait wait to see all the pretty things.
Wish he
out in the
enunciates
world.
words and stuff.
Byron says there's all kinds of beauty out there.
I think that we're going to go over there.
I can't wait to see all the pretty things out in the world. Byron says there's all kinds of beauty out there.
Alright.
Hello. I've got a shop.
Oh. That's Byron's shovel. Okay. Strength and agility scaling. Let's see. Has wither to it, which of course I don't like, but okay. Increases spell power. When an enemy is damaged by the explosion from Ignite, it becomes burned. Deal additional posture damage, striking an enemy afflicted with bleed. I think these are old, but still looking at them again. You still can't buy his pendant. What if it's intentionally 1337? Leet. Alright. And then Byron's gear. Okay.
Bye-bye.
That's important. Bye-bye. Alright, what did we get here? Killing an enemy with Grievous Strike increases your item drop rate. Or you get plus 30% discovery rate in Umbral. Yo, okay, that's gonna be good for farming. Alright. I'm not doing right now, but post-game, potentially. Don't know if there's anything I have to farm. Alright. Cool. So that was it. It was just those two. Yep. Otherwise, I figure, once again, we will go back and try that side area that we went to really early on in the game. Not gonna do it right now, but what's the next, like, upgrade requirement? We're on the, oh, that's right, yeah, I didn't have a lot of them. It was, yeah, I have 15. Costs 2, which again, I can still do, but holding out for now. But I think you can buy an infinite amount from, well, that guy's not here right now. From that guy. So we talked to everyone else, and there was nothing else to do. There was nothing to buy. Yeah, alright. Let's try this again. The vestige ceiling, yes. I'm not gonna do that revenge. Oh, okay. That was a lot more damage. Hell yeah. Okay. You know what? Might be able to do this now. Finally. Okay. This feels so much better. The guy that's here. That's why I try to dodge. Well. Whoa. Okay, so of course we've invaded. We'll have to reset anyway. Already ineligible, so that's not gonna bode well. I'm being too fucking aggressive with this guy. Yeah, I'm just way too aggressive, but whatever. I have not seen that shit before. Guess I'm not gonna heal. I don't know if he's healing or not. So he's gonna... Okay. Again, I don't understand these people. They invade and then use enemies to help them. How do you feel good about that? Like... You want to PvP, but you also want to have enemies help you win. I'm not gonna heal. Yeah, like, how does he feel good about that? The whole point of PvP, I'm assuming, is to make you feel like, you know, you're tough. But how tough are you that you have to hide behind enemies? Such a weird concept. Welcome, dude. And he also almost died to me, having half health, and having to fight enemies. That's pretty embarrassing. Alright. Now I can get through this with better health. Alright, looks like I did get... Good. Alright, so now I can take it slow against this guy. The fuck? He lunged super far, I was not expecting that. And okay. Very annoying area to fight, because I'm going to be constantly falling off the fucking ledge. Wow, okay, this is not going well all of a sudden. Still losing 1 health from this, but oh well. Alright, we're gonna reset. I don't know why I can't defeat this guy for some reason. I'm gonna have to pull him all the way down here. Maybe that's what it is, and maybe it's this area. For some reason, I should not be losing fucking health to this guy. Alright, reset again. Alright, so... let's go down here. Maybe it'll be better. Because he keeps getting stuck on that, which throws me off, because I go for the attack, and then he instantly fucking hits me. Alright, he's just stuck. You come down here? He's just... Alright. Even though he's not technically in the floor, like, his character thinks he's in the floor, unfortunately. Oh well. Like to fight him, but whatever. Alright. Like the 3rd time that's happened where someone somehow is stuck in the environment despite not being stuck in the environment. Doesn't happen much, so it's not like a consistent bug, but it is something I've seen a couple of times already. Alright, so we ran through here very quickly before, but I stopped right up there because I didn't know what else was here. Alright, so I see you. See the dogs. Alright. Time back. But otherwise, I'm going to be doing so much more damage now. Fuck, wasn't ready for that to be an attack. Really? Dodge it? Alright, got him. Alright. So we were here in the Umbral, so I already know. Did all this shit. Like, fought the enemies and everything. Alright, so this is the new area here. That an archer, possibly? Looks like it. Go this way first. Oh shit, wow, there was a shrine here the whole fucking time. God damn it. Okay. Dark Crusaders Convalescence. Gain a period of regenerating health upon using... Okay, so after you heal, you also regen. Interesting. Okay, there are a fuck ton of enemies. I get the feeling they're all gonna be aggro at the same time. Alright, who has the, okay, good, it is up there. So interesting, I thought it was hitting the wall against them, but no, those dogs actually make you bounce off. They must have, like, helmets, I think. Good. Another archer, though. The archer's not coming to me. He's stuck. Alright. Don't know his moveset. Oh god. As I say I don't know his moveset, I just attack assuming I know his moveset. Okay. So I do know he has a 3-hit combo. I do have to go slower with them so I can figure it out. Where the hell is the thing at? There it is. I get hit multiple times. There's something here in the Umbral. Is there anything else here? Looks like this is it, so we can go in the Umbral. Oh wait, no, there's more down here. But I can just reset. Oh no, we can leave the Umbral here. What is this? All my attacks, cool. Pull him over here. Let's try our boss. You know what? I'm going to the Umbra anyway, so I can let him down me. I'm not going to heal. That works out perfectly. He has 1 hit. We're in the Umbral. And I can come right back. So I basically saved the healing there. Easy. Alright, so. Have this. Diminishing missile.
Sullying my soul with such a heretical burden. I cannot help but feel like this path only leads me, leads all of us, further from Aureus' light, not closer to it. Exactor, there must be some other way.
So you deem my guidance injudicious?
No,
Exactor,
And
hey.
a soul of greater significance than the world entire, and all other souls upon it.
No.
For one whose family name bears the shame it does, Isaac, you exhibit an unfortunate tendency toward recalcitrance. I would be discontented if the hubris to which your brother succumbed was confirmed a familial sin. Look to the damnatory skin you carry, Paladin, for that is your true burden, not the umbral lamp.
What a manipulator. I'm assuming Isaac is the guy that, you know, died and gave us the lamp. Of course he was doubting that he should be doing this and pushed along by Exactor. And his brother was a betrayer. And I see them up there. potentially a boss? Not a boss per se. And the dogs make you like bounce off their head, which just fucked me there. I was trying to get this done, so I gotta get them down real quick. Dodge that, did not work. Good, you know, we'd be in the Umbral anyway for that, so. Now payback, you don't have the fucking dogs. Gotcha. That did not look like a mimic to me. Wow. Alright, we gotta reset. That did not... I mean, I specifically looked at it. Hungering Knot. Alright. We gotta reset. Oh, that's okay. I don't know what shot me. I heard the arrow. I don't know where anyone with an arrow is. Oh, there he is on top of the cage or something. Alright. We have 2 ways to go after this, but first I gotta get that mimic. That's weird. I distinctly stared at it, and I thought to myself, that's not a mimic, but apparently it was. Oh. Hey, buddy.
I may have been branded a failure, but see how Judge Cleric has guided me to this sacred path after all. So many brave, fallen, hallowed sentinels. So much sacrifice, yet we can take comfort in the knowledge they were rewarded for their faith. Life itself is a long and winding path, and sometimes you carry much, sometimes nothing at all. But the most important things are those you carry inside, and they are always with you. Life itself is, and sometimes, and they... Hello again, friend.
No idea if any of this is new. Oh, he doesn't have infinite shards. He has a certain number of shards. Okay. Maybe it's the blacksmith that has the infinite shards. Alright, so if there's anything new, it's nothing I care about. I have no idea if there's anything new or not.
May your path be blessed.
Should be able to run through this. I mean, these areas are pretty close, but... it's actually pretty risky. Unless he follows me up to here. Whoa, okay. Okay. Okay, Jesus Christ. I, for some reason, just messed my timing up for every single thing there. That sucks. So I probably just lose my souls. Oh well. Wow. Okay, well, we lost the souls. Oh well. So that was weird. My timing was completely off. First time fighting him, no problem. Second time, everything went wrong. So I can run through that. I just have to not fuck up the timing. And he has super delayed attacks. He'll swing his weapon and stop like an inch from your face and wait a full second and then finish the attack. And then his attacks, he has like backswing, so even though I dodged him and I was behind him, his backswing still hit me. And now we got PvP again. Not letting me make progress. Probably someone's gonna want to fight with the NPCs. Is this the same one we just fought? That name looks familiar. As always, if I keep getting PvP, I'm going to have to turn it off so we can make progress. I'll see, though. Yeah, it's the same guy we just fought, so... It's twice in a row I fought him in this area. And twice in a row he's using NPCs to help him because he can't do anything on his own. Wow, he healed. Okay. Yeah. I'll never understand these people. It's like hackers. Like, I don't understand what's the point of hacking in a game like this. It's like, what's the point of invading someone and intentionally hiding behind enemies? Alright, we're gonna turn off PvP because this guy's clearly just trolling. He invaded me twice and did the same thing both times. Just hides behind NPCs. What a coward. Absolute coward. Alright, how do I turn it off? Oh, in this menu. Turn it back on soon. If he keeps trolling us, then we'll just have to turn it off completely. Alright. They did not follow me here last time. Now they did. Alright, so maybe I can't run through this area. First time they didn't follow me. Yep, now they most definitely did. Alright, so they can't run through any of this. That really sucks. Well then, fuck it. I'm gonna go grab the Mimic first. That's the whole point I'm not running through is because of the Mimic. But we can just grab the Mimic. And then run through it. Wow. From full health, one shot. Jesus Christ. I swear this Mimic is different than the rest. Like, I do see it moving, but there's a lot of period where it's not. I doubt that there's two types of Mimics in the game, but that one really does look like it's 90% of the time not a Mimic, and then only 10% it is. Which would be really, really trolly. Probably not, though. I just haven't seen a Mimic in a while, so maybe I just wasn't used to looking for 2 whole seconds. But, like, damn. Thank you. Yep. Alright. Now I can fight through the area slowly. Let's go. Reset. Come on, get me through. The good thing is all the souls we lost will get right back, so we only got souls from this area. But it doesn't matter at all. At least now I can fight this guy without him being over there. Alright. That's him. Guessing the big guy will still get aggroed. Oh, well, they're not looking at me. This is still risky, but I think I can get past them and just deal with this guy. Oh, that's right, he has the, It didn't get rid of it? What the fuck, dude? It still didn't get rid of it. I hit it 3 times. Fucking what? Only took 4 tries. Alright. Avowed armor. Oh, I didn't know that has shockwave to it. The heck of a hat? I've had the hat since like the beginning of the game almost. It's like amazing. It's an enemy's helm. Oh, is he stuck on the environment? Okay, there we go. Now he's not stuck. No, is he healing? Fuck, he's healing. I have to try to push. Of course, he's blocking everything. So we can get back out of the Umbral. That's why I wanted to push here. Did he heal, though? Good. He didn't. That is a trolley combo. He heals and then blocks so you can't damage him. So I just sacrificed that. We can just leave the Umbral right here. No problem. I saved myself a heal. Oh, there is the archer's aggroed. Well, I think I can de-aggro these guys, though. They shouldn't follow me all the way down here. Alright, so I didn't get the timing for this sniper yet. He's really following me all the way fucking down here? Alright, this is just him, though, right? Yeah, it's just him. Alright. Really? Ooh, but I still somehow dodge it. Alright, I mean, I don't know what the sniper's doing. Oh, he wasn't anywhere near me. Alright. Good. Doggo's done. Nope, still more doggos. It's alright, we can leave the Umbral, but we have one more hit on the doggo to get his mask popped off. Quickly. Okay, he's out of bounds. That's really shitty to happen. He just popped out of bounds, so I couldn't hit him. Alright, he's dead now. There we go. Once again, I can just leave the Umbral, so... no harm, no foul. Already got the Mimic. Alright, so we have 2 ways to go here. Not a Mimic. Looks like I have to be in the Umbral here anyway, so we'll stay in the Umbral for now. This might be just a dead end. The other way, I can leave the Umbral, but then I'm gonna get sniped, so I gotta be careful with that. Why does this kind of seem like boss fight? Because it is. Okay, there you go. Fuck, alright, I'm getting too greedy. Obviously I have to learn his fucking attacks. Also, I'm not doing shit for damage. Oh my god, okay, I'm getting too greedy, so we're gonna die here. I have to learn his attacks and not just attack myself. Be all about parrying. Alright, so he does that with a stab follow-up. I'd love to get the healing down. This is dumb. Well, he let me do it, okay. Somehow he let me do that. We're not gonna get it done, but still. At least it'll last a little longer. Ooh, my timing was off. And I gotta stop attacking. I have to assume he's gonna follow up his attacks. Alright, he has a shockwave. His attacks have a lot of distance. Too early, but I knew it was going to do that at least. So of course you have to do this fight in the Umbral. Oh fuck, okay, again, I always assume. Just going for a combo there. What is that? Let me heal. What's he doing? Oh shit, okay. How long does this last? Just burns through my stamina. Alright. About to break his posture. I'm enjoying the game. I like it. Alright. So this is going to be a tough fight. We're not doing a lot of damage. We have to stay in the Umbral. It's going to take a while to learn the patterns here. But no, I'm really enjoying the game. I don't mean this in the negative sense, but it is very much a Dark Souls clone. Unlike, you know, back in the day when the first one came out and all those Souls-like games, like this one straight up is Dark Souls. It has all the good feelings of Dark Souls. It's not like it's clunky or anything. Like, it actually feels like a Dark Souls game. It's genuinely Dark Souls 4. Or maybe like, you know, Dark Souls 2.5. Because maybe it's not even up to 3, but still. It has everything about a Dark Souls game. It has a few tweaks of its own that make it interesting. Not really anything too negative about the game. I would say it's really good. It's not like perfect. Maybe not even amazing. But it's definitely really good. So, I totally recommend it to Souls fans. Again, just expect a straight up Dark Souls experience. But again, it does have some tweaks to its own, which is awesome. Alright. I don't think there's anything to change. Obviously, since we don't have too many souls to lose... Oh, so we've got a new hammer here. Yeah, I don't care. I can test out this, which would break his posture more. And see if maybe somehow he was resisting the holy. Since that's the one downside, is I'm doing pure holy damage, so if they resist it. But I'm going to assume this is going to be terrible damage. But it's all going to be a test. Also, I have to be in the Umbral, so fuck. Oh, okay. Because it's a heavier weapon, I gotta change my gear. But I'm okay losing those souls, so it's not gonna matter. Alright, so, I am 8 over, goddamn. I don't even know like what the best thing to drop would be. The helm as well. Pretty terrible helm. Oh no, it's not. It's better than the average stuff. It's just that the bucket head is obviously the best. All right. Looks like the best drop... Oh, I can't drop that. Fuck. We need, what, 8? It's just so much to drop, dude. Holy fuck. I might have to drop the gloves. And then something else. Let me see how far I could drop this to still be respectable. 15.6, so we can go to that. And then from here, I need to drop another 5. So I need to be at just below 4. So right here, is that enough? Nope. I think this is my best. That's still not enough. My best bet there. Alright. Biggest complaint here, the further you get, becomes extremely cheap and the encounter design's bad. Okay, I will say, I don't know about this because I didn't play it before then, but they actually did like major patches for the game where they reworked enemy placement, the number of enemies, enemy attacks, and all that stuff. So I would say those complaints have been fixed, because first of all, I haven't experienced any of those issues. There are a few areas where they put like a lot of enemies, but it's few and far between, and it's not necessarily cheap. So like I wouldn't say it happens at all really. But I do know that they did like major patches where they completely redesigned enemy placement, their attacks, stagger damage, stuff like that. So they completely reworked the game, which is one of the positives of this game. They've done tons of bug fixes and all that stuff. They did what I just talked about, where they reworked stuff, but they also have added a bunch of free content, like post-launch content. So the devs have really been putting their work in for the game, from what I've seen. So I think it really paid off. Like they've added new spells, they've added new quest lines with new gear and all that stuff. So yeah, those issues you're talking about, I'm assuming is why they did like those big patches where they reworked all the enemy stuff. So all I can talk about is my experience, and I haven't experienced anything like that. So it's safe to say that that was all fixed. Alright, so we're testing this weapon. I expect bad things. Oh, okay, good. It is still there. But we're just wow, motherfucker, dude. Couldn't even get across. One shot, yeah. I mean, I was at half health, because when you go in the Umbral, you're at half health. But he shoots really hard. I don't think he'd one-shot me from full health, but he'd probably almost one-shot me regardless. This area, I can already tell is a big spike, even from the area right next to us where he just came from. Let me heal up here then. Oh my god, he just fucking hit me. Alright, well I gotta heal. Maybe I should have healed up here. That didn't even hit too many people. That didn't even heal me up. Alright, whatever. Mostly healed. I'm just gonna ignore the souls again. There's not a lot there at all, so I can just sacrifice them. So this fucker he did shoot me. That did so much damage. Alright, so this is a test. I'm just curious about the damage. This is less damage, but is he somehow resistant holy? Because he is a paladin. Nope. Okay. Definitely still better to do the other thing. So, we'll die here. I can at least try to learn his attacks. Fuck. Stop. Always assume it's a combo, even when there's a super delay between attacks. Can I do this while it's happening? Quick. Okay. Somehow I did it while it was happening. I still don't think we're gonna win, but no, somehow that worked. Super delays. Fuck! I went for the attack. Again, I just have to stop because he attacks and then attacks. Like there's that delay between his moves. He's so slow. Man. Yeah, so that specific weapon, the reason I switched to that, that weapon has an ailment called Frostbite, which basically once you build up Frostbite, they take a huge chunk of damage and a huge chunk of posture damage. This game has posture in it. So that's why I wanted to test that weapon out. That weapon was one I was curious about because I love the posture damage, but there's other mechanics to the weapon that I don't like. But yeah, that's what that is. It does very little damage until the buildup happens, and then it does massive damage, so it's a burst weapon. Against tough enemies, it's pretty fun, but against normal mobs, for me, I don't enjoy it because, again, it does so little damage that, like, it takes so many more hits until you get that burst. But that is definitely a weapon I could potentially see myself maining, but it's just the weapon I have right now I really love. Oh my fucking... Alright, it's not even worth going for the... trying to heal. Just accept that we're gonna have to use a health to get on our way down there. Alright. Let me bait this attack. Let me see if I can get the timing down. Nope, too early, too early, too early. Still worked. Okay. Okay, who the fuck shot me there? Alright, so now we buff out. Wham. Wham. Alright. Now this is our maximum damage. Pot. Ooh, too early. Too early, it's alright. Whoa, that was super delayed. No follow through? Yes, there is a follow through. You fucker. What kind of follow through is that? Such a delay. Oh, I'm missing. I was ready for it. Dude, he's doing different moves. So the timing I tried to get in the last fight is just not happening. What was this again? Oh, this was the like little drop things. Oh, it follows you, so I have to just back up. Okay, I don't have to waste my dodges. That's easy. Just 3? Alright. So obviously the real way to do this fight is to just parry everything. I just don't know if I'm going to have the patience. I'm just going to be too twitchy to be like, oh, look, an opening, and then I'm going to attack and get killed. That's definitely what you're supposed to do here. I haven't gotten too many hits and he's already down 25%. So if I can actually get some shit out, it'd be good. Ugh, too early. No follow-up? This is the one that has a super delay. Oh, he backed out. Oh god. Too early for both of them. Ooh, good thing that follow-through didn't hit me there. Alright, couple more, and he's gonna lose his posture. Right there. And his attacks aren't hitting me, that's good. Perfect. Okay, I couldn't punish him because I didn't know if his attack was still there. What is this? Is this phase 2? Got a lantern out. Oh, he healed! Oh, you fucker. Wow, he healed, dude. I don't know if I can do this fight right now, honestly. He has so much health, and I just can't push him. Dude. I might have to finish this zone, then come back. Let me do that. I'm gonna finish the zone first. I'm doing no damage to him, and I can't really get too many openings either. And if he's gonna heal like that, oh, holy shit. Alright, well actually, how do I go through this? Do I really have to fight every enemy? So far, I can't run through anyone, because these guys are grouped so close together. So I have to fight these guys. Sneak past here. This is the tough part, because I gotta pop this, but they don't really let me pop it. Oh, that worked. Somehow they let me pop it that time. Good. Alright. If I can get past this group down here, maybe I can run past them eventually. Alright, let's get him. I don't think he's a post-game boss. I think he's a normal guy. It's just, again, this area spiked in difficulty. Ooh, I wasn't expecting a second one there. Good. I wanted to go crazy because he was about to heal. Alright. Can I even see down there? Kind of. So again, I think once I clear them, that means I can run past them. And unfortunately, I still have to fight this guy because he gets aggroed right here. Oh my fucking god. Just instantly. Trying to hide by the wall so he doesn't hit me. Gotta heal. Alright, the other dog's not aggroed. If I can pull him down here. Uh-oh, I'm not moving. That's my character's being stuck. Alright. Well, if I can push him without hitting the dog quickly. Yeah! Alright, good. Good. Alright. Awesome. Oh yeah, this sword's amazing. So this is a boss weapon. And yeah, normal short swords are not this long. This is an absolutely crazy good weapon. It scales off of Radiance, which works for me, because I was, doing Radiance. But it has all the pros of a long sword. So it has the move set, it has the reach, but it has all the pros of a short sword, being, the stamina usage and the weight. Yes, this weapon is insane. Alright, so that's the sniper there. Are any of these guys enemies? This guy's an enemy. I think the other two are the, sacrificial people. They are. Oh, he has a fucking thing somewhere? Where is it? It was down there. Alright. Alright, so, am I going to be able to run past this? Oh, I gotta be careful. I didn't see if that was Mimic or not. Oh. These guys survived. Yeah, so I can at least run here if there's no enemies here, which there are. Fuck. The thing is, I'm trying to imagine, if I'm here, I'd have to run past this group. I feel like they would follow me down here. So I don't think I can run through any of this. I think I have to fight them every single time. Alright. There's at least two. Where's the... Right there. Okay, we've got them there. Let me see if I can aggro just one. I don't think you can. Alright. But if it's just these two... Yeah, now that we're higher level than the first dozen times we came here, we do a lot more damage to them. But fighting two is still gonna be rough. I was trying to burst in there. I can't see. Okay, I got pinned in the corner, I guess. Yeah, I got pinned in the corner. Alright, that's fine. Because we have the Umbral here. So one guy will be dead. I can solo the other guy, no problem. Wow, that was a far lunge. Alright. No problem. We'll have 2 healing. Fuck, I wasn't expecting that. Was not expecting a follow-up attack there. Alright. That's gonna suck. To fight all of these dudes. Maybe once I get past here. Keep saying that. But surely they can't be putting groups of enemies in every fucking 10-foot zone. There has to be somewhere that they're gonna let me run through. Not even giving me that much souls here either. Alright, is that a Mimic? It is not. My controller is vibrating. Is that a mimic? That is not. Why is it vibrating? Okay, we have stuff here to do. Uh-oh, we have enemies too. Okay. So I can go in the Umbral and then leave the Umbral. Let me get a heal over time real quick. I'll pop this. We got this fucker to fight. Might pop a second one. Yeah, see, these don't heal me that much because they're the weak ones. Alright, let me get over here so he doesn't, like, instantly attack me when I go in the Umbral. Oh, I keep forgetting. That was a waste. When you go in the Umbral, it fucking gives you this determined health anyway. That was a waste of those healing things. Come on. Pop out. Fuck! I didn't mean to attack there. I hit roll and attack at the same time. Alright, so I almost died because of that mistake. But I didn't. Another eye. Before we leave, is there anything else in the Umbral here? Nope. Alright. Fuck you. Alright, so there's a ladder, so technically I can run through here and get on the ladder. Be a little risky, but I think it's possible. Two ways. Nothing. Alright. Item here. Oh, we're back to Skyrest Bridge again. Oh, shit. Alright. Wait, this was here the whole time? Or do I have to open that... I might have to open that gate. Okay. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I almost walked out. Holy shit. I was like on that ledge. Holy shit. Yeah, I think this is a new part. I gotta like open a shortcut from somewhere. Where is the... It's down here? Fuck. There it is. Alright, last heal. We have an archer. Back here. Okay. Come on. Isn't it just Dark Souls, but meh? No, I'm enjoying it. It definitely is a Dark Souls game. It very much is Dark Souls. But it has a few tweaks here and there that make it different. Nothing, like, insane. But, again, the best thing I can say about it is Dark Souls. In all the positive light. It's not like the old days, especially with the first one of these games, where it tried to be Dark Souls and just felt worse. This feels just as good as Dark Souls. Now, keep in mind, we now have, like, Elden Ring, which is not Dark Souls. It's Super Omega Dark Souls. So Dark Souls nowadays is... slightly dated, So this feels, if you want to say that, slightly dated compared to an Elden Ring. But I'm not comparing it to Elden Ring. I'm comparing it to Dark Souls. So this feels like Dark Souls in all the good ways. And it definitely scratches that itch. Does its own unique things here and there. I would definitely recommend it. Alright. Go in there. Who are you? Yeah, Devs pretend the first one didn't happen exactly. Wasn't ready for follow up. Okay, this guy's a lot weaker than the one that was in the other zone. Alright. Alright, is there anything in the Umbral? No, nothing in the Umbral. Okay. Go that way or this? We got a ladder. It's over here. Just drops down. Alright. It's gonna loop back at some point to a shortcut. That a mimic? No. Alright, here's a shortcut. So we still have the other side of the side area to do. Plus we have the boss. I really don't think I can do the boss yet. I don't know. Can always upgrade our weapon. Oh shit, it loops back to here. Okay, well that works. Well, I mean, there's nothing really to do here. I don't have enough to level up. We didn't get anything. No key items. So we're gonna have the other part of the side area, and we have the boss. Well, let me take a look at what we got in this area. Got a mace. It's a hammer, strength scaling. Shield, light shield. Got another Umbral Catalyst. We got so many Umbral Catalysts. Umbral spell, diminishing missile. A homing missile which reduces attack and defense. That's pretty cool. Now, of course, that would require me to use a ring so that we can use Umbral spells on a Radiant Catalyst. But that's an option. That sounds pretty interesting. A buff, debuff type of thing. Rune for Ignite. While charging a heavy attack, all damage is received as Wither, and your posture can't be broken. Regaining withered health by dealing damage is reduced. Or less wither health on transition. I don't care about either of them. And another garb there. Oh, that reminds me, I have to change my armor back, because we had to switch armor when we tried that other weapon. So it was this? I know it was this. Yeah, that was it, 'cause I'm at 0.1 under. Alright. Well, that helps a bit. Well, we might as well just fast travel back. Again, do I try that boss a few times, or do I go through the other side area? I think I gotta try that boss a few times. And they did give me the shards, so fuck it. Let me get one more rank up for my sword here. Be a nice boost. Sure. What about that drop down? Was there a drop down? I don't even remember. I'll run backwards and see, because we can just go back to the shrine this way. I don't remember at all. Up here. Oh no, the drop down just went back to the stairs. I'll verify that. but it looked like it just went right back to the stairs. We can also try, unless you're referring to this drop down that I was also thinking of. So this one right here just goes to the stairs. But this looks like it might be an area, but also looks like it might be death. And if it's death, who cares? We're going to be in the umbral. Here. Because, I mean, they are showing, like, the area below us, like, flashing. But I can see it being either way. Because this does look like a zone, but it also looks like death. It's death. That's okay. And again, I'll just run back since there's going to be no enemies here until the very end. Just verify there was nothing else. Plus, it doesn't hurt to look in the umbral as well in case we miss something. Unlikely, but possible. I kind of always lose one healing on the way here, unfortunately. Alright, nothing else. So, I'll give it a few tries and see, just gauge if I feel like it's something I can do right now. I mean, obviously I can, but like, do I want to do it right now or hold out? Alright, so we have to be in the umbral, which is what makes this fight even harder, is you have to do it in the umbral. Good. Got that health and then bounce. Stamina back. No, sometimes he can lunge far. Now this guy always fucking hits me. If I just roll the whole time. Alright, well I got through without using a heal. Got buff. Wonder if I can pull his soul out. Nope. You can't. Alright, at least he didn't hit me. Also, I gotta not do that. I don't want to be the first one to initiate, because even though he's a slow attack... Oh, I thought I blocked that. Okay. For the most part, my timing's just barely off, so I'm taking minimal damage. Ooh, he can kick. Too early. Way too early. Way too early again. There we go. And a third one? Fuck. You know what? I do think this is possible to do. About to have posture broken. Let me get away from that so I can just keep walking away. Alright. I can punish a little bit. Okay, that's a little too greedy. We have all our healings, might as well pop a heal. That's him healing there. Fuck, dude. That is an insane amount of healing. Holy shit, that's insane. I hope he doesn't do that a lot. I mean, I guess the only way is to run up to him when he does that, but it happens so quickly. That was a new move. Way too early. Oh my fucking god. Okay, heal. Yeah, I'm not sure if it's going to be the posture break or the HP limit, because both times I got the posture break and he was at 50. That's why I'm hoping he either only does it a few times or at a specific point, so I know when to push him. Ooh, so that was... he missed me, but because it has a crazy reach on it. Alright, well we were good, and then I started losing a ton of healing. I'm down to 3. It's still possible. God damn. There we go. I have to always assume it's a 3-hit combo, because even if it's not, I do still have enough time to attack. A little too close. Too early? That was a super delay. I was not ready for that. Okay, so I was right next to him when he did it, and I didn't have enough time to interrupt him. So that is about 50% health. But again, I really hope he only does it a certain number of times, because I couldn't even stop him there. I was on him. Ooh, I was not expecting that. Oh, that's a 4-hit combo. I thought I was going to get killed there. The lunges are very far, despite them not being near me. Alright. Too early? My health back. Ooh, fuck you. Oh god. Okay, good. Okay, yeah, this is the 3rd time he's done it. What the hell? This seems a little broken. He just does an instant heal that you can't interrupt even when you're right next to him. So if this was a normal fight, we can get it done. But not if he keeps healing like that. I'd like to save this heal and heal by hitting, but obviously it's risky. About to be posture broken. There. Okay. Yeah, no, that confirms it. I literally hit him as he just started the move. You can't interrupt it. So that has to have a certain number of uses. That's number 4. So otherwise, that's an actual broken mechanic. I hit him within a fraction of a second of him starting. I got 2 hits in before he even did the heal. Oof. Okay, so if you get hit by that, that did like 80% health. I don't know, man. I don't like this. I don't like that I used it 4 times and couldn't be interrupted. I mean, it seems like we're doing good everything else. Like, I don't think we're supposed to come back here later. But I can't imagine what the mechanic would be to stop that. But I also can't imagine they wouldn't make it a mechanic. They haven't done anything shitty like that before. Like, I attacked him. Like, the only thing I could think of, which would be really terrible, like, if you have to break him, like, so his posture's at, like, 1, and then when he does that move, then knock his posture down, that would be really shitty, because you can't really not break him. That's the only thing I can think of, is you have to have his posture at 1 and just wait for him to do that move. and then run up to him. And of course, the only way to do it is to run up and kick, because that's the only way you can break his posture quickly, because you can't get enough time for a charge attack. I don't even think you'd have enough time to kick, to be honest, because you have to run up to him and kick him. I don't know. I tried pulling his soul out, so you can't pull his soul out. So that's not it. And we know there's not like a thing that to cleanse with this, because like we didn't see anything there. I think for now we're just going to not do it. I'll write down that we have to come back for this. Let me see which thing this is. But I don't know what they want me to do there. Let's see. Vestige of Eater Paladin Boss. Well, now we can go back online. Hopefully we don't have anyone trolling us again. I'll use the other fast travel, even though it's right next to us, but we won't have to fight these, like, 3 enemies. Yeah. Oh god. Is it a shitty mechanic? Because they haven't had anything shitty yet. So that's the way we'll say. There hasn't been any kind of crazy, shitty weirdness like that. So I would be surprised and disappointed if that's the case. I could go and get my souls too. You know what? Let me just do that real quick. Oh, shit. You know what? No, I'm not gonna get my souls. I don't care. Beaten the game 3 times. Only killed this boss once. Hardest boss in the game. A 0 honor paladin Estus Sugar. Okay. Good to know. So I will definitely move on for now. That sucks. And again, as shitty as that is, the only positive I can say is there's been nothing like that in this game. No shittiness at all. So that really shocks me. Yeah. Means there's no limit. Yeah, that's really shocking. Because it's completely nothing else in the game like that. Alright, so there was a boss here. He's gone now. But I still want to take it slow, because there are a bunch of enemies, even though they're easy. Do that. There. Giant ass weapon and charge attack? Yeah. That does not sound good at all. I'm curious, again, I know they added new things. Not that this would be a good thing, but like I wonder if he was added as like a post-launch boss. So is he like considered like, you know, a post-game boss? Because if that was in the base game, I mean again, even if it is a post-game boss, it's inexcusable. But like, if it was in the base game as well, that's really bad. The DPS, armor, HP check, trade, just do more damage than he does, yeah. So that does make it sound like, in the very least, it's like an endgame type of boss. Door. Oh, okay. A chest. Okay. Okay. A deer's hardiness. Is that an Inferno, it looks like, 'cause it's red. I guess I can just look here. Increase your defense and resistance. Okay, but I have the same thing for my Radiant. The Aura of Tenacity. That's cool. They have spells based on, like, it's similar spells, but depending on which school you're in. Oh, where the hell did you come from? Alright, so that's that. Wait, am I in the Umbral? Why do I see that? No, I'm not in the Umbral. Usually you don't see that when you're not in the Umbral. Alright, this keeps going. Let me look over here first. They love to have these push enemies in this area. That is not a mimic. That is not a mimic. They have to be in the umbral. I'm gonna risk walking past and not going in the umbral. It's like we're safe, no one hit us. No way around here. Alright. We just have fun with him. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Alright. Got you. I could range him, but I'd rather just go up here and potentially deal with him later. You have to heal by hitting people, hopefully. Okay. I'm gonna risk not healing. I'll heal by hitting. Now I have to heal. Alright. Of course I dodge right off the ledge. I'll show him how that feels. Oh, he might be too close. Oh, he just made it. Alright, good. How's that feel, asshole? Another barrel. How do I get to that guy over there? Do you have to be in the umbral? I might have to be in the umbral. Oh, I can drop down from here, but then you have to cross in the umbral. Alright, cool. Where are you? Where the hell is he? Alright. What is this, a vestige? Yes, I put a vestige here. Does this keep going? Because I had other way to go. Shortcut. Oh, is this all the way back here? It is. Okay. This is back by the elevator, by the other shrine. Well, that's good. So we can take that shrine here. Although I still have my pre-made shrine, but if I didn't, I could take that shrine here. But it turns out if I just pushed a little further, I wouldn't have had to keep this vestige seed here the entire game. We had 2 different shrines I could have gone to. Oh well. Alright, so we got another barrel to kick down, so... I was gonna say, it would be trolly if the enemies right next to that. But they didn't even attack me because they're stupid. Man, these guys are weaker than the path to get to this point. This is interesting. Like, the first half of this area, which is the half that we did a week ago, is significantly tougher than this. Throwable weapons used to interrupt and they don't anymore. Wow, so they actually patched it to make him worse. That is very odd. Oh god, okay. Quickly. Awesome. Alright, no problem. There we go. I never relearned the timing of these guys. We killed them so quickly, I guess we still have to. Huh. Been a while, so I don't remember there being an elevator that we needed to get, but apparently this is probably another shortcut to somewhere. Up? What the hell would be up? Unless it's like by our base. Where the hell is this? This is new? That's new. Okay, we're not going there yet. Alright. Not a shortcut. We have an unlockable door. This might be a shortcut. Already got one right next to a shrine, so... They also go up. Does that keep going, or is this a dead end? Maybe a ship. One. Why am I seeing like a... Oh, there were yellow butterflies here. Yeah, what's that about? What the hell is that? I've never seen that before. What is this? I don't know what this is. Maybe I have to be in the Umbral? I've never seen this before. Huh. Check that out. Let's look what the door leads to first. Let's heal. Where does this go? Okay. Do it. A little bit of greed. Got hit, but still. You gain the ability to regen HP hitting you. Yeah. So this game has like the Bloodborne mechanic, where when you get hit, you can heal back your health. And he has that too, because they showed that. So like when he healed, he was at 50%. He healed 25%, and then the last 25 was white health. So that indicated that, yeah, he can heal back. So the heal is for 25% health, but he can heal the rest of it back by hitting me. So I did see that. But yeah, this game has the Bloodborne. They call it Wither in this game. Alright, we got a weapon, a fist weapon, Bloodletter. Scales off of Radiance. Interesting. Radiance and Agility. I believe in this game is pretty bad. Yeah. This kind of seems like a boss fight. I don't know. Just kind of seemed like that a bit. I also have to go in the Umbral to experiment with whatever that was. Huh. Well, I can make a shrine here. I will say they do that before boss fights. Well, that doesn't look like a boss fight. But I'm being invaded. Okay, let's heal. is. Buddy? Oh, he's on a computer. So this does have crossfire. I've been paying attention. Alright, let's do it. Wow. Thank you. Alright. They were way weaker than me. They definitely got down pretty quickly. So I'm not sure how that works in this game, because I'll mention, for a trophy, it didn't end up working. So there's a trophy for, like, you know, killing a boss with a co-op partner. So I figured I'd join someone in co-op. But first of all, you have to be the host. Second of all, it has to be specific bosses. I didn't know that. But what I learned from that, not only for the trophy requirements, but also this game doesn't really... I don't know how it counts for, like, when you get, like, summoned and stuff. But they sent me to a boss that I hadn't seen yet, and that I wouldn't see for another, like, 8 hours. So, yeah. I'm not sure, like, how the scaling works in this game, like, how they determine co-op and PvP and everything. Uh-oh. I'm pushing the corner. I can't. Okay, good. Alright, one down. You know what? I could let him send me into the Umbral, since I want to go in the Umbral anyway. Fuck it. I'm just gonna try to kill him, but if I die, it's okay. I'm gonna intentionally save my healing. Oh, he's also stuck. That's okay. So now I'm in the Umbral, I can check out what's over there. He's healing. He is just stuck on that wall. And he's constantly healing himself and blocking, so I can't kill him. I don't like this combo. Pretty shitty. Alright, so I had to use a heal anyway. But now I can look at this. I've never seen this before. What the hell is this, like, yellow... Oh, come on, enemy. Go away. Stop spawning. What is this? Can I lock onto it on the Umbral? I can. Alright. Oh, it gave me an Umbral Scouring. I don't know what that is, but... Okay. Alright, let's hope that there's a way out of the Umbral now. I only have one healing left. But again, we're next to a shrine, so it's not that bad. Is it just you? Hopefully? Bye-bye. Okay. Been some, little issues here with enemies getting stuck. Go down as well. Now I'm gonna go up here. So that guy's just stuck there. That is not a mimic. Slinger's ring, so that's for throwables. I don't think I can hit him by falling. Oh, I actually clipped onto the spot that he was falling into. Well, that works. Just gonna ignore him, we don't care. Really would like to get out of the Umbral. Okay, I'm surprised this keeps going. I thought we were, like, at the end. Alright, that was my last heal. There's an elevator. Is this possibly another shortcut? We had one elevator taking us to a new zone. Oh, yeah. Now where is this? That is the question. This is... Is this connected to... Fuck. Remember, it all blends together now. Where was this? I don't know if it's quicker to go from the other shrine. Fuck, where was this? Is this next to the ladder? I don't remember. Yes. Okay, so this is, but you have to be in the Umbral, but I can leave the Umbral. So I cross the water. Okay, and I can do this. We have no healing left. I'm gonna keep pushing. Actually, no. Why am I pushing? Reset. Not gonna be too many enemies that respawn. Oh, fuck, I can't go back. Damn it. Well, now I'm in the Umbral and I can't leave the Umbral. Fuck. Alright, so... I can get back here, but I can't go there from here. Nope. And now I gotta hope we find another exit from the Umbral. So what's in here? Quickly. Good. Now, how many enemies are there? Okay, we got 2 of them, and we got at least 1 of you. Come on. He's gonna be a trolly one. Alright, that's 1. There's another one there. Shit, I gotta heal. Alright, that's fine. So when we're not in the Umbral, we won't have those other 2 trolling me. That was just a really trolly area to be in the Umbral. I had to go after the mages first, because they would have just got pot shots the entire fight. That's alright, now we have all of our healing. So I'm going to go from Bell Room. Going to run this way. Into the Umbral. So I can go in the water. Just like that. Right where we left off. I get to even leave the Umbral once we hop up here. It's gonna make this so much easier, not having to deal with the 2 Wraith guys. Ah, oh well. Still healed. Alright, and leave. Damn. I think it was just the 1 caster here. Oh, there's other ones. Alright. Good. Now, as long as I don't get hit by the Wraith guys. Quickly, quickly, quickly. Good. Now, I do have to look at this area in the Umbral in case there was something specific here, but I don't think so. I think it was just these things and maybe a thing of loot somewhere. That's right. Offer yourselves to my sacrifice. That's right. Good. Good. Alright. This is not a mimic. Damn, there was an exit right here too. Cleric's Benediction. Alright, so let me back up here. I don't know exactly where they are. They might try to attack me as soon as I look. But is there anything else here? Oh, I don't see them. Oh, there they are. No, there's nothing else there. Perfect. We get 2 rings here. Additional damage with throwables. Increased holy defense. Don't care. Now I can run back. And me take the elevator to the new zone. Actually, it'd be better if I do this, because I have enough to level. So we'll level, and then since that elevator's next to the other shortcut, we'll do it that way. What am I leveling? And push Radiance. The soft cap is 50. I will say I have a ring that increases my health, and eventually I don't really need that, so I can just increase my health now. So I can free up that ring slot. Just there's not too many rings I care about at the moment, but I might. We'll see. Oh, that's right, I can't run back from here. Damn it. Fuck. How do I get back to the shrine? Did I drop from like here or something? That's a pretty far drop. This is a dumb idea. I missed anyway. Oh, somehow it worked. You're not supposed to be able to do that, but I landed on a rock. So hot. And now, okay. It's alright. Man, I'm getting a lot of PvP today. I wonder if... Can they spawn down there in the lake? It must, because... Not here. You're moving around. Unless he's like up there or something. Oh, there he is. Fuck, alright. No, you can't move on. It's PvP. They block out the zone. He tried to cheese me from up there too. Wow, another guy that's hiding next to the enemy here. What is up with these fucking cowards? I've been invaded 4 times today. 3 of them, they hid next to enemies. Why? Why are they so fucking afraid to fight? Yeah, he had some crazy spells. Alright, well now I'm gonna go get my souls back, and then... We're right next to this. I know, just doing it to win. I just don't understand that logic. Like... the things that you get for the PvP, the currency, you need like a ton of it just to get like the rewards. And the rewards aren't even good. Like they're genuinely really bad rewards. So you have to farm a ton just to get a shitty reward. So there's like not really a point in it just for currency's sake. So people are doing it because they want to, but like why would you want to fight someone like a coward? Come on. Okay, good. Can't do this. Oh yeah, I even noticed that. If he was dual wielding my sword, then that means he's beaten the game at least once. Because you can only get this one time per playthrough. People who play PvP in these games don't do it for rewards, they do it for the EP. Exactly, yeah. Like, they don't even care about winning because, like, they're better. They just... they need to win. Alright, so let's pump Vitality again, because I'm going to drop that ring at some point. Alright. Now that I have that, we go this way. Alright, and this is the other shortcut we just got, which would take us pretty much directly to that elevator to the new zone. I just don't remember exactly where it is, so I'm going to go a little slow. Down here, and then I go up. And ignore this guy. Oh, we do have the barrels that can knock down, so I do want to be careful with them. Oh, the barrels don't respawn? Okay. Good. I can just run straight up here, except for him. I hate how they always shoot you first. The archers in this game, and really annoying in that sense. Their first hit is just instant. God, alright. Let me through. Alright. Okay. We're in the Umbral. Oh my god. And they spawned me down here. God damn it. Oh god, this is terrible. Now we got a fucking spawner next to me too. God damn you, game. Where's the melee user that was up here with these guys? Roll backwards, this dude fucking blocked me in. Yeah, that corner. Good thing is I'm assuming, or I'm hoping that's just a shrine up here if this is a new zone. Alright. Oh, I got a new armor piece, Despair's Cocoon. That's true, he dove off. Oh no, that's right, I did see him. You're right. When I was going down the ladder, I saw the guy drop down. Damn, I can't believe I died to them. Oh well. As long as we get either an exit from the Umbral, or more than likely a shrine. Which means I gotta be more careful if I'm running through this area. Manse of the Hallowed Brothers. Not a mimic. Yeah, I would definitely recommend it, and especially at a 50% sale. Again, I would say, like, it's a really good game. It might not stand out in the sense that it's doing anything too crazy unique or whatever, but like it's a good Dark Souls experience, is what I would say. You won't be disappointed with it. Oh good, this is what I was hoping for, right here. I think that's our NPC bro right there too. Hey buddy. That's a hand.
The rune of a deer is close. I can taste it. Like blood in my mouth. They all want me to give in to despair, but that's for the weak. The rune is mine. Always has been. And I'm going to take it back. Let the gods bestow their grace on anyone who tries to stop me, like these fools.
His hand looks a lot like that hand.
There's no salvation here. No redemption. Not for anyone. Let Moonstead and every meaningless life in it burn. There's no Let Moonstead and...
It's a new shrine. I'll do a quick run. We didn't get any kind of new key items, but still, I'll talk to the merchants at least and see if there's anything turn in or any new stuff, whatever. Just the odd stone that keeps popping up. We've given it to her a million times.
But now, I wish I could say the same.
Yeah, nothing. He's still up here. He's not leaving this area.
To the tower, Crusader.
Okay, to the
You
tower.
serve a higher purpose, Crusader.
And I'm assuming nothing new, because we didn't give him anything.
Strive in darkness, in light will walk.
The lamp must only then.
We didn't do anything for remembrance today. Yet.
Chosen bearer of the lamp. Like you,
Don't know if there's new spells. I think this is a new spell. Hurl an orb of umbral magic which can chain between enemies. Interesting. Summon a scythe to lacerate. Regain mana upon striking an enemy. Interesting. So I have one already that gives me mana regen. And this one is mana leech. Okay. That's some interesting stuff. A renewal knife. Don't know what that's about. Okay. Yeah, so we got some new things.
Until
So we didn't do like a major boss. And I'm pretty sure we came back to him at the end of yesterday, so must be just because we went to a new zone. Alright, so the general is still missing. So it's just you. Oh, I guess we can check the little girl too.
Enough chit chat. Ah, you again.
All the same. Alright, so down here. Have the royal asshole there.
Whatever other chun you did right by the child.
I can't wait to see Byron says this. Hello. I've got a shop.
That's all the same. Alright.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. We get anything recently? A crossbow. Oh, I have one Saintly Quintessence. We need a second one for the next upgrade, though. That is light torso. Alright. Surprised Buckethead didn't try to help us with that paladin guy. So he seems to help with pretty much every boss that isn't a remembrance boss. Yeah, it makes me think he may have been added as like a post-game boss or something, or post-launch boss. Alright, so pathway. Oh, he left. Alright. We've got a ranger and him. Ranger's going all the way up there. Gonna walk under me? Yes. Just you, or is there anything? Alright, we got another melee guy. Problem. These guys are not tough right now. Can't go through there. Nothing else. Alright, I'm gonna risk walking. I mean, worst case scenario is I get down and we're in the umbral anyway. Oh, fuck. Alright, so he hit me. Hate these guys so much. Oh, we're doing good damage though. Oh my god. Holy shit. Wow, we're doing really good damage against them. Wow. I did upgrade my weapon once, but like we're doing twice as much damage as we did at the end of yesterday. Which is kind of weird. So unless this level's like lower than the content we were just doing, which would be odd. I don't know. Possible though. Could have done things slightly out of order. Nice try. I didn't even know where you came from, but bye-bye. Obviously. Oh, you can open it. I was gonna say, obviously you can't, but yes, you can. Pull him back here. I don't trust this. I don't trust it at all. Late. It's alright. Could heal, but I'm not going to. There. Closer. Come on. Really? Oh well. Right, and assuming just blocking, you still take a lot of damage. Parry bonus is just you take no damage. Yeah, when you block, you take some damage. Parrying, you take no damage, but you also break their posture some. Against normal enemies, it doesn't matter, but against tough enemies, obviously, breaking their posture is really nice to do. But yeah, parrying's more about, I'd say, posture, because obviously you can just dodge if you want. If you're just trying to avoid the damage, but yeah, it's about posture breaking. in there. It's that attack. Kill him. Thank you. Ow. No mimics. Yeah, I might turn off online again. I guess it is a Saturday, but goddamn, being invaded constantly. And I didn't even notice it until you mentioned it, but yeah, we're clearly... I don't know how the matchmaking works, but if that last guy had 2 of my weapons, that means we're fighting people that potentially have already beaten the game and are in at least NG+, if not further. Is that him up there? Might be him up there. And I don't really care about the rewards. You know, I'd still like to have it on, but not if it's going to prevent me from making progress. That is him up there. Always play him offline. Yeah, I mean, I'm not ever interested in online. I usually just keep it on until it gets annoying. Usually for trophies and whatnot. And in terms of the like online stuff, I'll say in terms of the faction stuff in this game, they're not factions, but you know, online, PvP, co-op. You basically have to do everything once. You have to win 1 fight against a co-op guy, maybe 2. But you definitely only have to beat 1 boss in co-op. So like if you're just doing it for trophies, which is really all I care about, even that doesn't take too long. Yep, so he's also dual wielding these. Not gonna heal, I guess. I don't know. Whoa! Okay, well that is some latency. I feel like he probably would have won that. I mean, not guaranteed. I was almost dead. But there's a good chance I could have won as well. Alright. Anything else here? We have enemies. I do have to go through that wall. Go. Okay. And that's just you. Oh, okay, so I have to go in the Umbral to get rid of you. Apparently there's a barrier somewhere. Oh, fuck it. That's the barrier down there. Was it just 1? Yep, so I can go that way, but I might as well finish going this way. A bell. Worshippers? He's looking the other way, which is, again, suspicious. Makes you think, oh, I can just run up on him. That it? I'm trying to hear. There's the timing back. Fuck, Creed. Not great. Well. One-shotting these guys. Not a mimic. There's loot up there. It's come from a different direction. Alright. So... now, I'm gonna go the other way. Fuck you. Because I'm in the Umbral, this way doesn't require the Umbral. So I might as well go the way that requires the Umbral right now. That way, if I die or whatever, we can redo this and not have to be in the Umbral. And every enemy is spawning me now. This is a dead end. I'm trying to lock on to... Oh, that's the way out of the Umbral. Alright. Actually, a third attack. Okay, I knew I heard something behind me. Heal. Again, almost died. But yeah, I'll reset. Right hand of whatever. I think I already have that. Cursed armor. Yeah, we're gonna reset since I can get through this quicker. Oh, this goes over there. Fine, I only have one healing, but okay, I'll still go. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I had that before. Agility scaling. At the map. Oh, is this a new rune? Increase physical defense. Okay. Don't care about that. That's right, we have the Cursed, which is heavy. Oh, really? Is it any good? No, it's a pretty bad ratio. In terms of defense. As expected, it has good Wither defense, but... It has good Wither and Frostbite. But yeah, it's not going to be for me. Yeah, that's not a good ratio at all. The gauntlets aren't too bad. But we do have like amazing gauntlets in the Ruiner sleeves. Those are godly in terms of the ratio. Yeah, well, they're pretty bad for everything else. The gauntlets are okay, but the rest of them are really bad ratios. I won't be using any of them. And, okay. It's fine, thankfully. Alright, so this is dumb, but we'll keep pushing with one healing. It feels like a trap. Yep. Oh, where'd you come from? Oh, I thought that guy died. Alright, one more hit. Nope, that's another guy. Fuck! Oh my god. And the third one. How are they being aggroed from this far away? I have no stamina. Alright. Well, I have no healing now. Okay. So we're in the Umbral. No healing. Oh, I was not expecting two of them there. And he's dead. Get a heal from this. Give it time. I can leave the Umbral there, but I might as well look around really quick, see if there's anything specifically in the Umbral here. Doesn't look like it. I can do all this without being in the Umbral. Pillar is pulsating though, as if there's something here. It's below me or what? Oh, yeah, just the way out of the Umbral, obviously. Alright. That's gonna be a rough fight through here. This way. Not a mimic. I'm not gonna go for that revenge right now. I don't have enough healing. Buffed out enemies spawn in. There's a path back that way. I feel like that's where we're supposed to go, so I'm gonna go this other way first, hopefully. Dead end somewhere. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Open to the other side, good. And just right here. And there was this, which goes down, alright. It's gone in the Umbral, so if I get in a fight here... Is that an enemy behind me in the Umbral? Oh, no, not in the Umbral. Alright, so if I get in a fight here that I need to roll around, I can go in the Umbral. You have to look in the Umbral though, just to see like if the water gets too deep. Which down there it does. So I have to be in the Umbral to go that way. So those are two directions. Either in the Umbral or up there. Fuck it, I guess we'll go in the Umbral. Oh. What is this bullshit? Putting loot at the end of a hallway here? So far with no real enemies. No enemies at all. No real enemies at all. And it's not a mimic. Okay. Just a ring. But now I'm in the Umbral, so hopefully we can leave. Oh, frames. So I can put a seed down. Maybe I should. I don't even know how many seeds I have. It says 5. Can you carry more than 5, though? I can't believe we only have 5 seeds. I'll still be stingy. Okay. So I can... Looks like I can run up here. Now, running past that one group's gonna be tough. Alright, I need a Mant's kitchen key. But if I can get past that group, I can get up here without them following me, I would think. Alright, well, this is where we die. The enemies over there. Definitely not being in the Umbral would go a long way here. Yeah, I know, this is not the time to be stingy, but I am kind of close to a shrine that I can run back to. So, in this game... Oh, here's a shrine right here. So in this game, you can make your own shrines at specific spots, of course. At designated spots. So... That's what that was. I could have made my own shrine there, but hey, turns out there's a shrine here, so I didn't need to anyway.
So, this is where those men more deserving than I dwell, in the divine light of Judge Cleric's grace. It's quite something, isn't it? The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Yeah, there's been a couple like that, where they're like right next to a shrine. Generally speaking, the shrines are, you know, a normal distance, I'd say. But there are a few times where the shrines are super far apart. And I made the mistake of going to an area that was, like, really above my level. But I got so far into it after, like, 3 hours that I finally found, like, a shrine that I could make. So I kept that shrine there for the entire game. Because I didn't want to have to go through all that shit again. But that meant for the whole rest of the game, the other areas that were like super long, I never used these seeds. So now I can finally use them. But I'm still of the mindset like, I'll save it. But yeah, it is weird. Like, they do a lot of them. They place a lot of those things that you can put shrines down. So they're pretty lenient. Like, not enough that it feels like cheap. But definitely pretty lenient with it. But that also means, yeah, you can make a shrine there and then find out there's a shrine right next to you.
Ah, what could have been...
Yeah, stop.
Hello again.
I don't think this is new stuff. This is new. Yeah, I don't think
May
that's
your
new.
path be blessed.
Probably close to leveling. We'll probably loop back and level up once I'm done here. So I can run through that, or I can just stick it in here and see where this goes. I mean, if there's a shrine here, I kind of feel like this is the way we're supposed to go. So I am going to go outside first then. Doesn't have to be the case, but kind of think that's the case. Also, anything in the Umbral here? There's enemies here, but otherwise, nope. Hey, buddy. An archer above me. I haven't fought this guy in a while. We've only ever had it in like once. Except I fought him a bunch of times. God damn you. I should survive this, but god, that hurt. Oh, good. Now I can go ahead and level up. Oh, and there's the kitchen key that I can use over there. So we can go over there, we can go up there, we can go up there. Alright. And what am I leveling? And I was just going to level endurance, because we're going to remove that ring at some point. Let me see how much endurance that ring gives me. Oh, endurance. Vitality, I meant. Okay, vitality, yeah. Alright. We're at 21. Oh, again, one of the negatives of this game is the stats aren't great because they don't reflect what's accurate. So in this case, I had like a ring, it wasn't showing in this menu, which I guess is fine. I think Dark Souls does that. But then there's cases like when you buff out your weapon, it doesn't update the stat of the weapon, so you don't know how much the buff is. You have to actually test it on people. So there's little intricacies like that that are a negative of this game. Really like the only negatives, honestly. Alright, we'll get Vitality 22 because it's a round number. Sure. And for now, we'll keep the Vitality Ring, but definitely that's open for anything that might stand out. Alright, where should we go? Let me do the kitchen. Fuck it. Five Vitality. Oh, you fucker. Oh god. Alright, so if I'm going in here, I have to like commit and just charge in here and have him not follow me. Or more than likely just fight him in the courtyard. Yep, okay, just fight him in the courtyard. Let's reset. Alright. And then he de-aggroes. What a dick. So I could just run in there and he shouldn't follow us if I push a little further in. But I think it's just better practice to fight him. Yeah, I think we only fought one of them before, so there's a chance that they're in this area. Okay, gotta get away because there's an archer that's above me. Don't need him trolling me. We followed up. Okay, only 2 attacks, not 3. Good. Check for the archer. Nice kill. I think he's up there. Either way, doesn't matter. Alright, so I think I got shot from over there. Another guy jumps from over here. See you here, not aggroed. Okay, you're not aggroed. You are. But you just ran away. Okay. Hey, do you see me? No? Alright, well fuck it. Push! Another one. Did he stumble? What was that? He's like tripped on something. Alright. I think it's a mimic on the ground behind me. I only saw it for a brief second, but I swear I saw it spiraling like crazy. That would be a weird place for a mimic, but I don't think I killed anyone there, so let me see. That's a mimic. In the umbral. Okay. Yeah, I can get over there. I'll be in the umbral for that. If I can find a way out of the umbral, we can come back, go in the umbral and do this. Oh, or not. There's only one way to go. Into the umbral. And actually, this is just a side area then. Okay. I chose correct. Unless there's a key. Well, no, it didn't. It wasn't key. It was doesn't open from the side. God damn you! Oh, I didn't know those things raised after a certain amount of time. Not a mimic. Oh, there's more to do over here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, that's just one of those things. I thought it was an enemy. I was like, that's a big enemy. Look at him, so I can do this. Stop spawning. Alright.
Look, you men, at the wickedness which can take root within the walls of our own house if we falter in our vigilance, our rigorousness, for even the briefest moment. See how malevolence and greed and weakness can twist the souls of those who once swore a solemn oath, and then turn them away from the light of our eternal lady, where they skulk and plot in shadow, waiting until they can enact their most foul betrayals. But above all else, heed what will be the fate of all traitors who submit to sin.
Alright. I can go this way or this way. What's over here? Ah, alright, so we can go two different ways. Fuck. I'll go this way first. Oh, fuck. Oh, wow, I just got you before you even did anything. Okay, that's good. Oh, once again, right choice. Accusing spirit. The hell? A mask. Ignore them. Alright, we're at 25%. So we're starting to get near the shit zone where almost everything we pass is gonna spawn an enemy. Oh god. Oh my god, how many of them are here? Weren't there two more over there? There's at least one more after this. God. Heal. Come on, heal. Okay. Not a mimic. Oh, is this the other side where I can open the door, hopefully? Good, get out of the envelope. Thank you. Please, thank you. Okay. We're dropping down? Yes, we're dropping down, and I think that's the door right there. Now, I could drop and open it, which is probably what I'll do. Ooh, this guy sucks ass. He's one of the ones that has those entire field AoEs. Yeah, I'm gonna open the shortcut. So I could wait and get a drop on him for massive damage, but I'd rather have this for when I inevitably die. Also, I might be able to pull some people over here. Fuck. Of course it's him. He's not... Oh, wait a minute. It's not gonna do that much damage, but... make him fall off. I can get a drop on him. That was good damage. And then he really fucked me up. Nope. Okay, that's not the move I thought it was. Good. Ooh! Oh, it didn't do the finisher. What the hell? Alright, well he didn't do his bell attacks. That's good. That does happen too frequently in this game, where you don't get the finisher out for some reason. There's a caster over there. I don't see him. I see the one over here. Oh, both of them are here together. Everything? Okay. Alright, I gotta be in the Umbral for that. Keep pushing. Otherwise, you gotta come back and be in the Umbral. Oh, nothing there. Oh, there's a way out of the Umbral. Perfect. So we go in for this. An upgrade, okay. Or a lamp. Ooh. Wait. That's not who I wanted to lock onto, but it was someone. I don't think we fought whoever that was before. I'm not sure if they summoned people or what. Someone's already walking towards me. Not a mimic. That guy not walking towards me? I thought he was. Come in here. There he is. Took him a while. So I still have the 2 other ways to go. I'll keep pushing this way. Okay. Hey. Hey. Oh, he's bugged. Not my fault. I got hit there when I shouldn't have. Let's see. Alright, I gotta go in the Umbral for that. Enemies here. A rush. He's back there. You hit me somehow? Is it just the archer? We have a lot of ways to go here. Let me clear out up here since we're already in the bottom part of the room. That's a way out of the Umbral. This is an item that's not a mimic. Mirror of Protection. Okay. So I do have to go in the Umbral for the thing down over here. Just get a look around, see if there's anything else for the Umbral before we do this. Got that guy there and there. Yep, so we can get in here. this is something else we need to be in the Umbral for. We got 2 things in the Umbral. Yeah, this is one big-ass kitchen, exactly. There's a melee guy to my left. Another frame stutter there. Ow. I drop down there. I'm not gonna go out that way yet. What the hell is this? Oh, this is just the other side of that. Okay. Alright, so we have these 2 things. Let me go out back here real quick before we go in the Umbral. So 1 enemy. Oh, I dodged it. That's a mimic right there. This one isn't. Trinity Shield. Alright, mimic. Nothing out here in the Umbral. Hey, there's the first beacon we cleansed. The tree. It's kind of cool. You can see stuff. Obviously not very detailed. It still looks relatively nice, you know? Like a painting almost. Alright, so let's get these.
Now, Pilgrim, deliver the punishment which was decreed.
Rector, forgive me, is this not overly severe for the offense in question? To my ears, my fellow pilgrims' words were innocuous.
Are you refusing a hallowed sentinel's command? Because you will find the punishment for such is far more severe than mere flogging.
No, Rector. I apologize.
Yeah, that was really awesome in Elden Ring. You could see everywhere you're gonna go, where you've been. It was just all there. It was just amazing they were able to achieve that. Alright, so it's up here. Oh, I didn't see the other area over here.
The hallowed sentinels will be redeemed.
Okay. What is this? Why are we going up here? Oh god. Ugh. There's loot. It's not a mimic. Pendant, alright. Take a look at all the stuff we got. I have a mace. Okay. We have a medium shield. It's heavier but better stability than this. Of course, the big thing is the rune slots that it has more than anything else. Check that out. I have some throwables. So this is a throwable. Decreases an enemy's damage output and increase the damage they receive. Okay. So it's just like that spell, but this is an actual Throwable. Alright. Dodging reloads your crossbow automatically. I have never done a range build in these games and never will. Deal additional physical damage when your health is full or almost full. That sounds interesting. Now, how much is additional and how much is almost full? You'll have to test it out because the game won't tell you, and this doesn't really have a good wiki. But still, interesting. Okay. Mirrors. Temporarily protecting you from Crimson Ritual. Oh, okay. Well, kind of useless because you can just turn off online. Now, of course, the argument is, well, then you lose out on the co-op and the vengeance thing, but like, meh. Alright, Avowed is medium. Marksman's medium. We already have that. We already had that. Alright. Bow can be a good backup. I know I've used it before, probably in just the very first Dark Souls, just like to snipe enemies that are super far away. But in terms of like actually using it, I don't think I've like ever actually used a ranged weapon. But what is it? Like shooting, is it the dragon's tail or something like that? That's pretty much the only time I've used it, in like the very first game where you shoot the dragon's tail or something. Yeah, where you cheese it, where like you're under the bridge. Yeah, I remember that. Good times. Alright, it's a way out of the Umbral. That's where you can make a vestige. Alright, well, this just keeps going, man. Alright, I don't want to get vengeance, because it's probably a tough enemy, so it'd probably be this dude. And I would not want to fight this dude who has double his current health. That would suck. Two-head bows that actually supported more than Dex. 3 a little bit. Trying to think, I don't even know if it was like Bloodborne or what, but I remember people, I think it was Bloodborne, because it just the aesthetic in my head, but like people were doing like dual wielding crossbows type of stuff. Who the hell is shooting at me? Was it that guy? No. But did I choose the right path by accident? We had 3 ways to go, and I think I chose the correct one. But maybe this loops back to the other path, that'd be nice. Okay, there's a lot of vengeance things here. People are dying. And I'm not gonna do that shit. Fuck it. Rewards don't matter. But also, we don't have a lot of healing. And I would like... Oh, is this a shortcut? No. Okay. That looks... Well, I mean, there's enemies there, but otherwise it kind of looks like a boss fight. With both archers. Nope, one's a melee and he's not rushing me. Doggo. Thank you for waiting. Right, we have to unlock a shortcut somewhere. Surely. Not here. Oh, let's just fire on the ground. That was an item I'm seeing. An archer back there. God damn it. He's gonna shoot me. Ooh, I just missed it by attacking. He's got one hit, so he's dead. And he's doing the heal thing again. Damn. Maybe that only heals if I attack him, actually. Because I have no idea what that is. I thought he was just healing and blocking, but it looked more like he healed when I attacked him. Oh my god. It stopped blocking on, I almost died. Dude, this camera. Okay. I don't like that fucking healing move he keeps doing. Well, no more healing. I would love if they gave me a shortcut to unlock, because apparently I chose the main path by accident. I was 1 for 3, and of course I chose the one. Go over here for something. I'm hearing something in there. What the hell is this? Oh my god. Well, now we die. EVP again. No healing. I have to run through this entire zone. It's gonna know to come down here. This is the end, so I have that I have to get, and then see what the hell this is. Oh, get fucked. Okay. Did not have the buff there. Alright, so. Don't know what this is. But we'll go into here.
I suppose we should get back before someone catches on.
How can time pass so quickly, eh?
I know.
Before you go, I've got you something.
A pendant? Byron, it's beautiful.
Oh shit, it's them. Byron and this
can't actually wear it
girl.
in case someone sees it. But still, I'll take joy in knowing you have it. At least. As long as you like it, of course.
Like I said, it's beautiful. Thank you. Now I feel bad for not bringing you something.
You are all I'll ever need, Katrin. I love you.
I love you too.
Alright, that's cool. Yeah, this definitely is something. Figure that out. I'll have to heal off of you. But we have no healing, and it sounds like there's a big-ass enemy up here. It'll be a long run all the way back here, man. Ugh. Oh, you're an archer guy. I see, is that dog next to you? Of course it is. Oh, I see all the enemies in that room. I tried to interrupt. That's alright. I wasn't gonna get this done with all these enemies. God. Can't believe I took the main fucking path with no goddamn shortcuts. Let's keep pushing until we get a shortcut. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to run through, so there's a chance I die. but I'm pretty sure we can run past everybody. I didn't even look at me. Oh, so good. Oh, God. Okay. Good. A lot of enemies, but it's working. Alright, this worked. The big guy out there was in here. There he is. Okay. Just to get away from them so I can heal and not die. Alright. That wasn't too bad. Come on. Come on. There's an enemy to the left as well, so I'm pulling you out here. Nice, okay. The dog there. And here, okay. That's one lazy dog. Did not give a shit about this. Not a mimic. It's me. Where are we? I'm hoping that loops down to the main courtyard. It's maybe the shortcut, in fact. There's nowhere else to go from here, right? This may have actually been a side path all along. Let's see. Kind of seems like this loops down to the courtyard. It's a very long loop. Ah, maybe not. Fuck. Maybe down here loops down? Oh, I aggroed both. Trying to aggro only one. Both coming together, of course. Okay. Read there. Alright, cost me 1 health, that's it. That hurt because I was trying to remove his thing, which... Fuck. God damn it. Because I had to remove his stupid fucking shield thing. Alright. I leave the Umbral somewhere around here. Get a peek. Alright, we got stone face that way. We have a door this way. That needs another key. Let's go this way. One way to go. Okay. Well, we can ignore Stoneface. Don't care about him. Oh, good. I get to leave. Just like that. Okay. No, looks like we're still not gonna be able to loop there. Man, this is a long way to go with no shortcut. Another mimic. Here. Oh. Maybe this is it? It's an elevator. Please be a shortcut. Actually, this can't be a shortcut. Because otherwise I would be able to walk in the elevator and come up. So let me go this way for now. Let's see real quick. Asshole. I knew I'd look at that. Sorry, can't help you. Well, this is definitely a boss here, or something. I have 3 healing, so I have half of them, but I would really like to find a goddamn shortcut, please. Alright, let me try this way then. No, I don't think this is going to be it. You know what? I can make a shrine here. Fuck it, I have to. Wait, it's saying it can't be. Well, let me just see what's down here, but I'm gonna have to go back up and make a shrine. This is the time to do it. This is a long run. Relatively safe to run past everything, but still, I'd rather not have to. Where is this? Oh! This is a shortcut. Aha! Stinginess. I don't need the seed. As long as I get over there to open the goddamn... Or is this the door? That's the door. Ha 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 ha! Victory! I'll finish exploring here, but I'll probably reset, 'cause I'm pretty confident that that one area with the chest is like a boss or something, so I'd rather roll into that. Full health. Also, this is the shortcut here, so thankfully I didn't die to him. I don't know what this is over here that I opened, but we'll take a peek. Oh, just loot. Not a mimic. Alright. Damage standard. Alright, well let's go back to the shrine. Oh, that means I have to run through this shitty area, though. One spot right here. That's it. Everything else isn't too bad. Alright, we have 1 level left. Guess we'll just keep going Radiance then. Where the hell was the shrine in this area? Was it all the way down here? Yes. I have to run and jump across this too. Which I can't even do. Okay. Great. Can I not get back to the shrine from here? Surely I can get back to the shrine from here. Alright, not fight on that then. I just tried that jump and it didn't work. So maybe I can't get back to the shrine from here. That is very weird. Don't like that at all. So fuck it, I'll go ahead and make a shrine of my own. I don't care. I really want to rest that shrine. Play it safe and get my buff. Oh my god. Because they're gonna try to really fucking screw me over here. Good. At least I won't have to go through that bullshit then. Well worth the cost of 1 seed. Yeah, this way. Good. Upgrade. Just Radiance. I mean, I could get Endurance to 22 because it's a nice round number, but I really don't need any more Endurance at the moment. So fuck it. Radiance it is. I'll rest. Alright, so let me just chill here for a second. Alright, so I have this. Alright, good. Alright, so obviously we can continue through here, but otherwise I can cross off we did these. Oh, there's the other side area to go to as well, which might not be that big. We just kind of didn't do it because the first area was so big. So I could go back to that side area. Obviously there's that paladin thing, but I think we're just gonna not do that for a while. And that's really it. Alright, sweet. Well first, I'm going to refill my water and go to the bathroom, and then we will continue. Not sure if I'll do this. Maybe I'll go do that side area really quick, and then come back to here. Because maybe that one's not that big. I don't know, because if we were high enough level for the first side area, we'd probably just finish the other one. I can cross those off the list. So we'll see in a sec, but for now, I'll be right back. That's right, let's charge the controller, since this game likes to drain the controller. And a whole 2 minutes might make a difference. There we go. Oh, that's right. We can go back to base as well. I got the upgrade for the lamp. And I can't remember if we got anything else. Do that real quick. That should at least give me dread resist. It'll help us more in the umbral. Gives me a secondary thing as well. Alright. Oh, is that maxed out maybe? Oh, we got a trophy? Alright, let's see. So, less health lost in transition. More wither regained. Soul damage. Again, I'll probably just go more dread resist, because we seem to be in the umbral quite a bit. Ooh, item discovery. Fuck it. Put that on. I could go dread resist. Now we'll do item discovery. And I think that was everything. Yeah. Good. What's that place called? Leprosarium or something? The hell? Yeah, Leprosarium. Okay. Oh, he has a thing. Uh-oh. There was a fucking wraith right next to this. That's really trolly to have this guy next to a wraith. So you have to go to the umbral to get rid of it. And, you know, use your lamp to see through the umbral. Holy shit, that guy was right fucking there. There he is. I think that's a wraith. It's not moving. It's gonna be very stupid to do this just to look, but I am curious. Okay. Well, that should not have been a heal having to be used, but we're still in better shape than before. Oh, it's not. Okay, that's Stone Face. That's what it is. Alright, so it kind of seemed like a boss, or a tough fight in the very least. Okay, it's a boss, two of them. Oh, this is a fist. Buckethead with us. That helps a lot. Ah, agreed. I thought I'd be able to get the kill there. I wonder if there's any kind of Ornstein Schmo aspect here. Oh, you're resurrecting? Okay. So I think we have to weaken, and then, yeah. That makes sense. It's been a mechanic in a Souls boss before. Oh, he got down. Alright, that's fine. So if we redo this, then I'll at least know. To weaken one. Or downing the other. Oh, he didn't die. I thought he was yelling because he died. Really? He has 1 HP left. We're still gonna down him, but like, goddamn you. Or bucketry, yes. Sword in the helm. Okay. Divine arms. Ooh, spell. Can't believe I died the last second to a poke. I mean, I was watching them. I know I was being greedy, but I was watching to see if they wound up. It wasn't a wind up, it was just a boop. Just to kill me. Alright, Flail of Wisdom. Interesting. Let's go ahead and reset since we're right next to our own shrine here. Works out. Take a look at what we got here. Well, I guess we'll rest really quickly in the very off chance that there's something I want to level up based on what we got, but it's not going to be the case. Never is. So a new sword, which has radiant scaling to it. Alright, it's a grand sword. It does wither. Okay, never mind. Damn, it does wither, but it does frostbite. So I noticed that most of the frostbite weapons do wither, which I don't like. Ugh, man. That sucks. Damn. Oh well. Flail of Wisdom oddly doesn't scale off of Radiance, which you would think is Wisdom. It is Strength and Agility. Okay. Swinging his head around. I have to see that. Also, we can look at the other sword too. The Evenlight Abiding Defender sword. Okay, it's dark here, but still, okay. Alright. Looks pretty cool. There you go. Normal moveset. Then the flail. See his head because the camera, but yes, that's his head. Alright. Otherwise, I guess spell. Arrows. Summon a host of divine blades to cut down your enemies. So I'm not using offensive magic. I'm honestly using all of my spells. Like, I want the buff. I'm using the defensive thing. We're using the heal every now and then. And then obviously, very rarely we're using the flare, but like, we're still using it. Enemies at range or something. But I don't really want to change anything out. See what it looks like at least, though. Alright, we'll go ahead and upgrade. And soft cap for radiance is 50, so... Oh, we'll just about get a level. Well, we will get a level when we test this spell out. Just for now, we'll look at it. Divine Arms. Probably takes a while to cast. Not too long. Alright. And then what, rush towards the enemy? So he has a shield, so obviously... They spawn on him. Alright. Not a lot of damage. Alright. That did not give me enough to level up. What? Alright. Just get a level real quick. Dude, we need like 200. I'm gonna have to crack a skull for this. Alright, from here. Yeah, that's very minimal damage. Okay. There we go. You get to live, buddy. No, I'm not going. It's down here. to 44 radiance. Click on Sanctify. Gotta rest. I'll ignore this guy. All we gotta do is take out the archer. Ooh, he's right there. Alright. Now are they going to follow me? No? Good. Oh, did I get anything else? Did I stop the spell? I might have stopped the spell. Yeah, we got a helm. Marksman helm. Don't need that. That was it. Alright. Nobody in here? And that's not a mimic. Okay, he missed me. That is also not a mimic. Ring of Shelter. Ooh, shit, there's enemies in here. Alright. Elemental Defense. What is this about? Oh, it's a wall thing. Why do I feel like... I don't see the flying assholes, but I feel like they're here. Go... oh. Shortcut? Ah. Okay, now this is a shortcut back to the shrine. Oh well. That was still worth the seed there. Oh no, not to the shrine. To this, but this is still closer to the shrine, like much closer. In fact, wait. Am I done? I don't think there's anywhere else I can go from this side. I think I'm done. Now we have the other two ways to go. Yeah. What's this? Oh, a ladder. We're not done. Maybe that felt a little weird. But I had to check. Like, there's no way it just ended here. I don't know. I might go back and go the other way. So I really think this is the main path. I'd rather do the side stuff first. Yeah, so we'll down this guy and we'll go back and go the other ways. This definitely has been feeling like the main path the whole time. Up top first. Over here. Alright. So... melee guy, range guy is a door. Damn, I was hoping to kill him first. That's alright. One hit. No problem. That is not a mimic. Duty's Chime. Come on. Brighten up. Thank you. Okay, good. So this was a side area. That's done. Now I've got to go up the courtyard, which probably also dead ends. Since I'm going up there, I might as well kill him. I don't need him following me. Pow World? Yeah, Pow World all over the place. I won't be playing Pow World, but I will be playing Yakuza, which I heard has like a Pokemon-like game in it. I have no idea what it is because I don't want to know, but I just happened to see a headline, I think this morning, where it's like, Yakuza is a Pokemon-like game. Really? Yeah, good. So this should dead end up there. Perfect. It does? Yeah? Cannot wait to play like a dragon. Okay. Now I'm power because I have actual taste. Ah. Alright, come on. Oh, that did not dodge. Good. Yeah, it was quite the epic collapse, but definitely one that I unfortunately saw coming. I could just tell by the way that we weren't doing shit for like 8 games. I was like, yep, that's gonna happen. That's cool. Is it just one enemy for now? That is not a mimic. And that's it. Alright, awesome. So I did choose the right path by accident, but we've now done the side paths and can continue and feel much better. Oh, Seedling, that's right. Playing Power is like beating Mario by yourself for the first time as a 6-year-old. Definitely seems... I mean, I understand the excitement for it, the joy for it. I know for me, those type of like crafting / survival games, they don't hold my interest for too long. I need ones that have like a story and a quest line to them, where like, you know, survival and all that is part of the game, but not the main game. Right now, and I'm not really in tune with it, so I don't know if they plan, but right now it's just exploring your own, go wherever you want on your own, catch things on your own. So even if I, you know, had it or whatever, I wouldn't, like, it wouldn't hold my attention for too long, but I can definitely see why people are like really into it. I'm more interested like when the game gets out of early access, because usually it's going to take a while to get out of early access and the hype's going to die down a lot. Do people go back to it? And it's not going to be an indictment of the game, it's just the way that people are nowadays. They're super hyped for it when it's in early access, and then they move on to the next thing. And then by the time it comes out and it's much better, they're not playing it anymore. It has a quest, build your base and do what it says. Alright. Just get out of there. Up here, that's right. Make sure I'm safe. You're here. Game preview mode on Xbox is meh. Oh yeah, I know about that. Yeah, I know the Xbox version is like way worse. I've seen the people complaining about that. I know nothing of the creator. The creator's a scumbag. And it takes a large amount of the AI made it. Oh, interesting. I didn't know the AI aspect, but it 100% plagiarizes. I know people like are like, for some reason, there's defenders that are upset about the Pokemon fans calling a Pokemon copy, but it's not Pokemon fans. It is a Pokemon copy. But I think the people, as always, are gripping on the wrong thing. It's not a Pokemon copy because it plays like Pokemon, or even because you catch them. Like, yes, there aren't many games where you catch Pokemon other than Pokemon. It's a Pokemon copy because they literally copied the designs of Pokemon. Like, the little I've seen in the game, they're 100% reskinned Pokemon. Like, there's an Eevee Pokemon, or an Eevee PAL, that it's Eevee. And there's no reason for it to be Eevee. You could make a fox, or, I mean, I know she's a fox, but either way, a dog. You can make a design that's like that and looks similar to Eevee. But no, it's literally Eevee's chest fur and all that shit in the exact same spot. Like, there's so many of them that are just straight up blatant Pokemon that they've just reskinned, or maybe they blended two different Pokemon, like one Pokemon with a different Pokemon's fur. Like, it's very clear. So the plagiarism is definitely there. Especially if they're doing AI shit and everything like that. So yeah. Last game literally copied entire sections of Breath of the Wild. Oh, is he that guy? Yeah. Interesting. Power Ball is blue, green, and yellow. Yeah. So, like, obviously you have people that like the game, which is fine. But then, of course, you have the people that are like, oh, if you criticize this game, it's because you're a Pokemon fan. And then, of course, they focus on the wrong thing. This isn't Pokemon because, you know, it's survival. Well, no, it's Pokemon because it's Pokemon designs. That's all. I'm not going to say we'll call them catching pals as a Pokemon copy. Because that's not fair. There's not many games. There's Pokemon, there's Digimon, there's Ni no Kuni. You can't really name too many games that are like that. So, sure. I'm not going to say it's a copy because it's a catch 'em type of game. There's not many out there. But it's a copy because it's literally a copy of Pokemon. That's all. Yeah, I didn't know the whole AI aspect, which people are really upset about nowadays. Understandably. Okay, that really freaking hurt. And I will say, it was really interesting, like right before it came out in EA, the dev had to specifically put out a statement that it's not a scam. And now I guess that's why. Probably because he has a history of, you know, AI stuff and everything. He says he wants his next game to be legit all AI. Yeah. So now it makes more sense why he made that announcement. Because I saw that and I was like, ooh, this game's probably going to be shitty and everyone loves it. But that's probably why. Because he was doing AI stuff and he had to say, oh, it's not a scam. Can you lock on, please? There was like no content. Yeah, that's why again, like for me, it definitely wouldn't hold my attention at all. Like you just go and catch your pals and build. Pokemon with guns. Baby's first Arc mechanics. Yeah, that's the other thing too. A lot of people compare it to Arc. Yeah. Alright, I'll drop down here. I can drop down there. But what else is here? Anything? Surely there was a reason I did this. Surely there was a reason I did this. No, there was no reason I did this. Oh, dropping over there. God damn it. Oh, and we're all the way over here, too. Fuck. Alright, how did I get back again? Oh, we just keep running through this way. Alright. We'll do that again. Try to land on that doorway now that I know it's there. Don't see the appeal in Power World. Put myself into your thing. Yeah, I mean, I can definitely see the appeal, like, in the sense that people like survival games. So I can't really judge that, because, like, again, survival stuff isn't my thing. So with there being no content, like, for me, even if there was content, personally speaking, I'd still say no content, because I don't enjoy that. So that's a personal thing. But the Pokemon aspect, I understand, because, like, even for me, I went from the N64 to the Switch in terms of, no, I guess it was Game Boy Advance. I went Game Boy Advance to Switch. So I had all those cycles without Pokemon. So when Ni no Kuni came out, I was insanely, stupidly hyped for Ni no Kuni. Now, Ni no Kuni is a good game, but like my nostalgia for it is so high just because it was the first time I played a Pokemon-like game in a decade. So I can understand the hype of PC players like, oh my god, Pokemon type of thing. So I get that. But yeah. It is, and also it's one of those things that, like, you know, the second it becomes semi-popular, nowadays you have like everyone playing, like the TikTokers and all that shit. Everyone on Twitch that shouldn't be on Twitch. The ones that had those rules changed for nudity and then had to get them changed back for nudity. Those people. That's kind of why it's blowing up now. Because nowadays, games are mainstream in the worst way. Not because, like, they're good, but because they get views. So, even, like, whatever that game, that shitty scam game that just came out and died immediately, everyone played that for a little bit, just because. That wasn't, like, as big as this, obviously, but yeah. Kind of says more about the industry, and not really the industry, but, again, the streaming industry and its impact on everything else. Alright, we can hop over there. Okay, so I can't walk on that. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, I can walk on this, though. So that's a trap. Making you step on that middle stuff and it all falls down. Oh, good. For a second I thought that was an NPC and I was like, oh no, I attacked him. It didn't lock on for half a second. What? You just hatched. I'm just a normal guy. I'll watch my stamina though. Alright, I was thinking of doing greed for the kill, but I didn't want to risk it. Oh, good. No! Oh my god, I almost died there. Alright. Multiple ways to go. I don't know where I am. This was just a side path. There's another side path from this side path. Is this where I would have fallen down? Looks like it. I'm hoping that one of these opens a door for a shortcut. So we had all these locked doors. This might be one right next to me. So that means I'd be able to get here without being in the umbral. Perfect. So that's that one right there. Asshole. So I can get here without being in the umbral. just go back and reset soon. Is there any reason to be here in the Umbral? I'm just double checking. Oh, can I open this? Open another shortcut. Awesome. Just opening the shortcuts. Alright. So we're going to reset and explore here, not in the Umbral. But first, I might as well keep checking this out. I don't know where you would have fallen there. That room, okay. So I'm going to check this out over here. Okay. Where's this? That's a way out of the Umbral. Oh, okay. And we're on top of that. Oh. We don't have to reset yet. That works. Is this another shortcut? Yep, from there. Perfect. And that's right next to our shrine, so... just going to take a peek. I can either go in that room, which kind of almost seems like a boss room, but not really. Or this does keep going. Can't see, can't see. Oh. Maybe it is just loot. Wait. No ladder? Alright. We're going to reset anyway, so might as well just double check, make sure there's no ladder or anything here. Interesting. Alright, cool. So we're right next to our, oh shit, there's more here. Fuck that. Aha. No one here? Can you lock onto the thing in front of me, please? Cool. Now we're done. Alright, cool. So let's go reset. I got that one room. Nothing here. Both time-wise and just looking, it definitely seems like we're going to be getting a boss here. We've been in the zone for a while now. We are about to level 2, but whatever. It's fine. You motherfucker. Why did you drop? Pants. So I have to drop down from here. I can't loop back over. It's alright. Ah, I tried to lock onto him, it just didn't lock on quick enough. Well, I can try to see who's here. We got those 3, we've got the big guy. Thought there was more. I think there's someone to the left, possibly. There he is. I think fighting them aggro is the big guy, not a mimic. Not coming after me right now. Is that an enemy? That's a dog. I think it's another shortcut too. Yeah, because all these doors were locked from different sides. That's right next to the shrine. He's not even locking onto the dog. Alright, he's not aggroed yet. He got aggro when I came in this door for some reason. And I don't want to risk this dude coming after me, so I do have to take him out. Where is he? I don't see him. Where is he? There he is. Ah. Oh, I had to heal anyway. Okay. Why? What is happening? Lock-on is not working right now. God damn it. I can leave the Umbral. I don't fucking die, you know. Great camera angle. Awesome. Really good camera angle of just showing me nothing. So yeah, he gets aggroed if you come over here. So I'm gonna try to ignore that guy. The problem is he might be aggro when I fight the big guy, but otherwise... Well, I gotta get my fucking souls, so I think we have to fight him now. Yep, classic camera. Even emulated the Dark Souls camera. Should be in this corner. Oh. Well, he de-aggroed, that's fine. Unless one of them picked it up. There it is. Maybe it's fighting like the dog that aggroes the other guy. I don't know. Right now he's not aggroed. Here, at least I can't see with the helmet. Okay. And I don't want to put him over there because I don't know what's up there, so... Alright, that aggroes him. Do that. Alright. Early, that's alright. Oh god, I wasn't expecting a third attack. Fine. Not doing too smooth against him, because I should be able to get this done without getting hit, but at least I don't have to heal yet. Alright, so I am about to be smited. Nothing really here. An item. Okay. I don't think there's anywhere else to go. I mean, there was stuff upstairs. No, that's this. This is what I was thinking of right here. So once I get this, I don't know where to go. Oh, this is the key, because right in front of me. Get the key to open. All right. I get my health back, but fuck it. Now, I could have sworn there were 2 doors. I just don't remember where the second one was. Oh well. And now we'll do this, and hopefully if there's a second one, we'll find it in here. Really? Wow. Wow. How did they get aggroed when I was in the building? Right next to fucking stone face. we're gonna reset. Not gonna burn through my heals on them. Oh, I can level up. They even noticed that. Okay. 45? Sure. Really just enough to hit me. Wow. I am playing terribly here. Oh well. Unless the other guy doesn't magically follow me in. Going slow, so maybe he doesn't hear me? I don't know why else he would follow me. These two don't matter. Alright. Anyway. They're all worshipping. See you over there. You dick. Oh, I had to be here anyway. Alright. Because I happened to be right next to one when I was looking. Shit. Oh, it didn't do the execution. Where the other one is? Oh, he came out already. Ah! That was greed. That's alright, that was greed. I tried to kill him there and got me. Alright. This is a pretty bad area to fight them, because you can't really keep track of both of them here. Oddly enough, like a narrow pathway would be better, because that way you can see where one's going. Whereas here you're looking at one, the other one's behind you is looping around, and you never know who's going to pop up. So it's going to be real shitty. Ow, man. I don't understand how I'm just immediately losing this. Okay, fuck this. Where is he? Can I just wait for him to walk by? What? Stoneface? Dude. What the fuck? Stoneface was right next to me. Alright, this area is trolly as hell. God damn. Shrine right next to an area to keep your fucking lamp out to walk through. And all the fucking enemies right here. He's gonna turn around and see me if I try to walk past him. Yeah, alright. Fuck it, I'll just focus on countering for now. Where's the arrow at? Oh, the guy up top of the stairs. Alright, well, I'm always going to use a fucking healing through this first area then, apparently. I'm going to start the whole fight being down one heal. Alright, buff. Other buff. At least now I won't be attacked instantly. So I can go here. Get him. Where'd the other one? There he goes. He was just down the whole fucking time. Ah! Trying to get the kill there. Got him. Alright. Now it gets a lot easier. If I can lock onto him. It's not letting me lock onto him. Don't know why. Heal. Alright. All we needed. Okay. Good God. What do we got? We can level up our flasks. Alright. One way to go. At least now I don't have to go into the umbral. Alright, let's reset. I think we're gonna need our flasks here. Plus we can level up. Or upgrade them.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
Another charge. Alright, so we now have 7.
Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you.
Alright, so I'm just gonna run past him. Well, you. There is one normal person looking NPC in the game. Definitely have some interesting NPCs. Wait, that's the second one of those we got. I haven't looked at the shit that we've been getting here. Duty's Chime. Polearm. Okay. Damage Standard. Oh, a new rune. Oh no, that's what we have equipped. Oh, did I get a second one? I might have gotten the second one. But I thought we had that equipped. Oh no, we had the eyeball equipped. Oh, so now we... Wow. So we have a rune version too, so I can get my item discovery rate up if I put on the shield. If I needed to farm shit. Sure, it still sucks, but... at least we can have that. Where are these parchments that I got? They're not even shown. Key. Yeah, I don't know where the parchment is. Huh. Put a shrine here. Drop down there and down you. Let's go in the umbral here. Oh, it's a throwable? Weird. Oh yeah, there you go. Radiant parchment. Scripture-covered strips of parchment. Oh, and I missed seeing that too. Enhanced cursed art. Alright, so we have to be in the umbral for this. Got a guy there. Let's drop down and down you. Go back here. Oh, we get to leave the Umbral from here, so we can do the Umbral and then leave. That is not a mimic. Alright, well, it's too late now because I'm stuck down here and I probably have to fight. Oh, it's just this guy. Fuck off. Alright, fine. Oh well. That's fine. That's the wrong thing. Really? It's fine. Come on, do something. Fine. Think you're tough? There you go. He was back there. This is... I knew there was a second door that required this. Now, where was this? Oh, down there. Okay. Alright, so let's go in the Umbral and leave. Not a mimic. That's a new area. Don't want to go in there. Is that an NPC as well? It is. I wonder if that's, whatever he is. I want to call him General, but whatever. Commander, bro. Probably is.
You look exhausted, Pietà.
Do you bring any better news? I'm afraid not, my lady. The number of those affected rises, and all my blood and our healing sorceries can do is offer temporary relief. And little at that. This disease is unnatural, and I believe I know why. My lady, I believe this corruption to be Rogar in nature.
Impossible. The beacon stand, and Adir and the Rogar remain imprisoned.
I assure you,
Continue tending to the ailing as best you can, until you find the true cause of this malady. I have every faith in
Dismissed. Okay. Mixed tea and coffee. Is it a crime against UK? It's not that bad taste-wise. I would imagine, depending on the tea and whatnot, it would work out. It would definitely work out. Oh fuck! I have to deal with you. Okay. All dead? Good. Definitely a crime against humanity. Factions cannot blend. I use my same... I have a mug that like keeps... it's like a thermal mug. So that's how I drink my coffee every morning. But, you know, I also drink tea and stuff from it. So I've definitely had times where there was like a little bit of like flavor of tea in it with the coffee. And sometimes it does taste really good. In fact, this morning was one of those times. Alright. So there's two ways to go, but I'd rather go to the NPC first, because why not? I think this is our commander friend.
So you still live? After a fashion, Revenant. This threshold will mean nothing to you. Yet it was once forbidden for any man to set foot on the grounds of the Abbey. Just one of the many edicts to crumble with the Order's collapse. Still, I hesitate to trespass. But our Immaculate Lady waits beyond. So trespass I must. Judge Cleric cannot know what's become of her hallowed sentinels, or the land we were sworn to protect. She would never allow such atrocities to be committed in her name. I just need an audience with her.
Okay, so yeah, it's Judge Cleric over there, alright.
She'll purify the Order, and the Rogar can finally be driven from this holy soil.
I don't know.
Pietar is certain of your role as a servant of Aureus' will. I've yet to see enough to believe that. But I'll admit, there's time yet.
Alright. Like that time when people are arguing if Coke and Pepsi's better, you go and pour 2 in 1 jug. Yes, Marshmallow Man reincarnated. Interesting, some mushroom extract stuff? Yeah, I can see that working.
Pietar is certain of your role as a servant of...
Alright, so that's that. Anything new?
In Radiance, Judgment.
Yeah. Oh, he has spells and shit. Okay, he definitely has new stuff here. Barbed Aura. Surround yourself with radiant aura that damages enemies who strike it. Interesting. Invigorating Aura. A heal over time. I want to buy that. Okay. Increase poise. Alright, we're definitely buying the heal over time spell, and that can replace my other spell, because I no longer have to stand in the circle. Okay. And actually,
will bring redemption.
I can now swap out this Vitality Ring for the Mana Regen Ring, which is somewhere here. So while this drains my mana healing me, I also get mana back so it lasts longer. There. Invigorating Aura. So it's 12, I'm assuming 12 per second. So 10 seconds, it costs as much as Sanctify. I'm not sure what heals more, but I think this makes sense. Alright. Cool. Guess we can make a shrine here, but we're right next to my other shrine.
In Radiance,
Otherwise, again, there's this aura of barb stuff. I don't really need that. I like the spells I have. And there's the heavy shield, which, you know, compared to other heavy shields, we've seen shields that are like literally 50, 30, mostly 30s. So a 14 heavy shield's not bad, but I'm definitely not going to buy it right now. It's just something to look into. With the rune system in this game, I'm really most interested in the shield runes, because obviously weapons are important because there's a weapon you like, and then from there you look at the runes, whereas the shields kind of go with the rune first, really. But I still probably wouldn't use a heavy shield. But again, 14 is better than 30 or 50. Alright. So if he's saying she's that way,
redemption.
I'm going this way. Wait, was that something here? No, that was just bells. I thought there was a person standing there. The bells. Alright. Go to the tower, he says. Okay. Okay, boss fight. Oh, another one with, Bucket Bro. Why is this so easy? What's the mechanic gonna happen here? I mean, he's poisoning, obviously. I'm not poisoned. I could use my heal over time, we just got, or I could just heal myself and... Back? No? There he is. He is back. Or did he just not die? He just didn't die, apparently. Okay. Alright. That was easy. We'll go reset. Actually, let's test out our new spell, just to see how long it lasts and all that stuff. So I cast it. It'll be burning mana, but I'll be regenning mana. Healing barely more than the poison, but you know, it's still better than nothing. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good amount of healing. Pretty quickly. Obviously, the mana is draining even with the mana ring, but something to throw in at times. Yeah, I'm getting way more health than mana loss for sure. And I actually have two spells. There's that one that I can put the defensive one on. So if I double up, this would be draining mana like crazy. But this is healing me and having defense, and I can always turn off the healing. Yeah, I like that. And now I can see how fast the mana goes up, the mana ring. Alright, not fast at all. Damn. If that mana ring was actually halfway decent, then like it would actually give you more mana than you're burning. But hey, it's just something to have on, and it'll pop up every now and then. Alright. So, I mean, I do still have 5 healing. Fuck it, we'll continue. I don't have to reset. I am suspicious though, because that was really easy. Now there have been easy boss fights in this, because that's the one thing about this game is there's tons of bosses. So there are like main bosses, but then there's like secondary bosses, and then there's super easy bosses. Like there's tons and tons. That's not the most suspicious to have an easy boss fight at the same time. Alright, we got an elevator. A ladder. We have that where there's some bloodstains. Alright, let's see what the ring is. Summon allies can use more range attacks before disappearing. Very specific. Put down here. See loot. That's a way out of the Umbral, which tells me we might be going in the Umbral here. Oh yeah, you need to be in the Umbral to get to that. Okay. Oh, something over here. That's just like a random... Oh, it's just like a random thing. Okay. Alright, Umbral time! Nothing there. You just completely ignored that guy? I mean, technically, he could have jumped at you, but I thought he was so far away that he wouldn't. Another one here, though. Oh, and you. And you're stuck in the wall. Cool. Oh, now you're not. Alright. God, heal. Wait, do I have fat roll? Why do I have fat roll? Why do I have fat roll? The ring I swapped out was Vitality, so that shouldn't affect my, my endurance. Why do I have Fat Roll? What the hell? Rings don't weigh anything, so that doesn't affect that. Why the hell am I at Fat Roll? Yeah, I lost 1 pound of weight. That's weird. Raising Vitality raises my, equip load. Is that a thing? Jeffrey's Dagger. I'll have to look at that when we level up. That's very odd. And we will reset now. Fuck it, because we're right next to the shrine. Yeah, that's weird. I have enough to level so I can test it out by just putting a point in Vitality and seeing if it shows me. Alright, so it's not a remembrance. I didn't think so, but pick me for a sec. Question is, do I go down the elevator or do I go in the door? Alright, let's see. Oh, it does! Raising Vitality does give you weight. Oh, shit. Huh. So I should only need 1. So would I rather get the 1 endurance? Or 1 health? I mean, if they're both raising, might as well get the health one, you would think. So I don't need the stamina, because we have like crazy good stamina since we're using a short sword. I'm gonna go health, I guess. Fuck it. Alright, so get that mana regen ring. And again, we should only need the 1, because I only need 0.9. Do other things affect, no, so it is endurance and vitality. I didn't even realize that. Oh wait, I still don't have enough. I mean, if I'm reading that, it says 94 to 92. But we're not at 92. Yeah, no, I don't know what that means. So, whatever. Let's go ahead and get this. That should be good. Good, yeah. So we're 0.1. Perfect. Alright. Well, good thing I found that out down there, not anywhere else. So I had Fat Roll that whole boss fight. We just didn't roll at all. Alright. So again, elevator or door? Let's see if the door's locked or something, maybe. Technically, if I respect, which I'm still not going to, but we have those 8 levels in Inferno I don't need. And technically, I think for my strength, I don't need any of the strength either. So I think I have like 17 levels of unoptimized skill points right now. Good, doesn't open. But again, right now, I don't really care about that. Alright, so again, I could go that way. This is technically a new area. I don't know if I should do that first. Let's just see what's down here. Or up, I guess. Okay. I mean, I would assume this is just a tower, so I would think the tower is what we do first. I don't need to put that down. Oh. Okay. We do have to be in the Umbral for that. But I feel like there's going to be a lot of loot in this area. Just judging by the fact that I can drop down to different platforms. And it's probably a boss fight at the very bottom as well. Door. Do this. Yeah, the door at the bottom couldn't open. So you have to go from the top to the bottom and open it that way. God damn it. That's why it's probably a boss down there you have to kill before you can open the door. Well, perfect time. Wait, what? That's it? What? What's this shit? Oh wait, go to the side. Or a ladder. There you go. So I'm sure there's places that I can drop to as well as just use the ladder. So... Oh, that turned off. Alright. There's no animation when you turn that off, it just stops. I'm going to look around to see places I can go versus where I have to drop to. So far, nothing. That... I can't lock onto the explosive thing. Good. Tried to aim that perfectly. Eyeballs following me. Alright, so I can jump to the... Oh. Jump to that. Oh, that just goes there. Alright. Oof. Okay, well. Fuck off. Bye-bye. Don't you land on that platform. Good, okay. I was gonna land on the platform that we just came from. Again, take the ladder. I could drop to that. Let's see where the ladder goes first. Okay, the ladder goes lower. So I can drop to there, climb back up, drop to there. Okay. And there's nothing here. Oh, chest. Ooh, a chunk. Okay. There's a thing to drop on there. That's probably just, yeah, it's a stepping stone type of thing. Okay. God, we're already at 25% Umbral. Over there. How do I just drop from here? Perfect. Anyone in here? Respec item. Okay. Alright, so I can't get to the area with the ladder. Now I have to just drop to here. And that will actually potentially connect me to the area with the ladder. Come on, lock onto that. Now, see, I'm stuck over here now.
Sanctimonious, deluded fools, walking in light so bright, but they're blind like everyone else. Can't see for the glare, can't see the light is a lie. Not a single bit eye between them, but eyes in umbral. Oh yes, always and everywhere. Holding my gaze over miles and miles.
First time we get a text. Read that while we're not doing anything.
Seas, eternal. And I look upon her.
Perception, Wisp. What is Perception Wisp? Alright. I could go down here. Dude, the Umbral's building up. Oh my god. Alright, so I'm gonna have to like redo when we climb down that way, because I can't get over there. Alright. That's easy enough to remember. Just the ladder. And this is way out of the Umbral here. Awesome. Verify real quick. Nothing else in the Umbral needed? No. Alright, so I have to redo this and do the ladder part. That's where we pulled him down. Well, still think there's going to be a boss fight at the very bottom. I don't see anyone here. I'm trying to... Oh, there's someone. Okay. Oh my god. I almost fucking did that. There are others running at me. It's just them, no problem. There's the other guy. Oh my god. I got stunned by the arrow hitting me. Alright, back in the Umbral. I had to get the Umbral anyway for that, apparently. And the fucking arrow. The heal. You motherfucker are so quick. Alright. Come on. Ooh, he never does back-to-back head slams. What the hell? Ah, I tried to pull him to that thing, but he... Oh well. And I fell down. So I climb back up. Oh my god. And where's the stairs? What? Oh, fuck. One's dead, but I'm dead. What are the odds? The odds that I land right where the fucking guy is, and then I go right and get shot. Alright, it's fine. We're almost done here. At least it looks like we are. Do the ladder way, and then go there. Yeah, I know that's a terrible area to be rolling around. I tried to pull him off a ledge, but then he took a step forward and couldn't get the angle on it. So then I had to keep fighting him, and fell off. I can definitely see these guys are tougher, though, than the other ones that we fought so far in terms of their health. They have like twice the health pool, if not more. Definitely seems like we were close to the bottom, though. I eventually do have to be in the Umbral again to get the item down there. Depending on how quick I go, I mean, I could just ignore leaving the Umbral, but I still probably should leave it so it just resets, even if it's the tiniest bit. Because I don't want that to build up and fuck me over. Yeah, I thought I was at the ground floor there. Just had to deal with one last guy. Wait. Oh, too late. I wasn't even sure if I needed this, but you do. You do need this. So ladder. Nope. Okay, good. This is where the ladder should have been. So this is what I missed. No, it's not. This is the chest. That's the ladder over there. Oh, fuck. Oh, but I missed that last time? Did I? No, that was pulling the, thing. I think I'm stuck here now. Well, fuck it. I'm gonna try this jump. I know it's not gonna work, but... Oh my god, it worked. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. Not a mimic. All that for the 2 large shards, but whatever. More so the peace of mind of knowing I didn't miss anything important. So, yeah, I might as well leave. Again, we didn't build up the Umbral too much, but any reduction is better than no reduction. Okay. So I could, like, do range shit and pepper them. I don't know how much damage I do here, but also, oh, if I pull them over, I can then destroy them with the melee. That'd be 1 down, and then quickly getting him. Oh god, the archer. And there's a hole in one of these sides. Maybe 1 more melee guy. Let me run around. Yeah, okay, no, it's an archer. I thought there were 3 melees and 1 archer. Oh, do not get pinned there. Where's Spikehead? Right there. Oh, come closer, I can pull you down. Get over here. No! Fuck face. Was he de-aggroed? Did he de-aggro? I think he de-aggroed. Yeah. Uh-oh. You gonna charge me? Alright. So, I could fight him legit, or... fight him for fun. Oh, is it gonna pull him over there? Oh, wow. Oh no, good, it made him fall. Okay. Bye-bye. That's what you get. Alright, not a mimic. Chest. I don't like the purple there. I was gonna say. Because there's never been any kind of, you know, actual chest mimics, but it's like, that purple. Kind of sketchy. Alright, there's gotta be a door. This is the door. Perfect. Not a mimic. Ooh. Oh, no, that's Inferno. Either way, we'll see what it is. I got the dagger from down there. Scales off of agility, and it has frostbite, but it also has wither. So. Polearm, strength and agility. Spell. Summon a guardian to attack enemies within range with homing firebolts that cause burn buildup. Makes sense. I need Tancred's key. Alright. Well, this actually seems like the perfect time to end it. And we'll start... Has this been the theme for a while now? Almost every stream will start with a boss fight. My assumption is there's a boss fight down there. We'll have to finish going to the bottom. Looks like there's like 3 or 4 more floors to drop to. That's not the ladder to do here. Maybe we'll continue a little bit more, but I don't want to do the boss fight, if there is one. So if I get to a point where I can only drop down or something that looks like a boss fight, we'll stop. We'll explore a little bit more. Alright, fucker. Does this work from down here? I don't think that's pulling him off the ledge, though, is it? Ah, so close. But he's resetting, and I can drop on him. Maybe. This is dumb, this is dumb, this is dumb! That was smart. Alright, we have the archer shooting me. Oh god, there's another one in here. Oh my fucking god, there's another one. What the hell? So there's 2 of them down here. Okay. There's the one up top and 2 down here. Where is he? I have to kill them all first time through. I don't like ignoring enemies. This is so dumb. Where did he die? Oh, he must have charged. What an idiot. He ran after me here and fell off. Okay. Awesome. So that is something you can do with them. You can bait them to charge you and then just walk around an edge and they'll run off of it. Alright, so again, for now, keep exploring. It's dangerous as hell, dude. Okay. So you could put another thing here, but again, for now, I think we'll keep the one that we have. I can rush down here, but it's not the smartest thing. Alright, so there was where we have to start dropping. That is not a mimic. And again, that... Well, there's an enemy there, but at some point it's going to scream boss fight, so... I think... it should be a good spot. Just make sure there's nowhere else to explore. Yeah, the archers can definitely fuck you up. I can't get... How would I get there? There's nowhere in the umbral. So there must be a ladder back up that way. No, like, side paths here. At least there's no enemies as well in the umbral. That would really fucking suck. Alright. Double check-in. We're good. I can't drop because there's no lip. So, clearly that's just going to be we drop down and eventually climb back up. This is going to be really risky, so I'll probably give it one shot running down here, and then more than likely say fuck it and make a shrine down there. But, like, God, dropping here and, it's... Oh no, once I go here, I can drop on the center platform. Okay. Now we will have the archers shooting us, but if I drop and hold my shield up, again, it's probably too stupid to do that, but I'm going to try it anyway. Alright, let's go back. We'll get our level here. So, no remembrances today. Alright, we are about to get a beacon, and I'm sure remembrance as well. That's why yesterday was crazy. We got 3 remembrances and 2 beacons. Like, tons of main story progress. Alright, good. Again, push Radiance to 50 for the soft cap, and then just cause even numbers, I'll probably eventually get Endurance 22, Vitality 24 maybe. Doesn't really matter, because like I said, if I really cared about min-maxing, we can respec, we'd get 8 points out of Inferno and 9 out of Strength, because we don't need either. I believe we don't need Strength for our stuff. So we'd have tons of spare points. Doesn't really matter per se. Technically, I don't have the best armor on, but we have like really good ratios. Carrion Knight. It's like the best armor here is giving me 20 more, 19 more. This one is going to be a big jump actually. 20, not a huge jump. And then this one is the best. So it's just these two. So I'm missing out on 39 armor, which isn't that important considering I'd need like, I don't know, 8 levels. No, again, if I respect, I'd do that. But right now, I think we'll just push Radiance to 50 and then see. I'm still saying, who knows, maybe I'll enjoy some Umbral spells or something. Whatever. So, 46. Bam. Alright, and just for no real reason, but we'll just get a Skyrest there. But otherwise, we'll end it here. Might beat it tomorrow? I don't know. Again, it's one of those things like yesterday, we made like so much progress technically in terms of lighting beacons and whatnot. Whereas today, didn't light a single one, but we're close. So, you never can tell with these games, so I can't even say it feels like we're near the end. I know my guesstimate says that we should be finishing it sometime soon. I don't know, but either way, I'm enjoying it. Again, I'm really liking this game. Has a few minor issues, like with stats and whatnot. Today, for the first time, we saw something that's actually bad design, and that's that Paladin fight. But otherwise, there really isn't any bad design. It's all been really good design, honestly. There's a lot of areas that I use the phrase trolly, but I mean it in a complimentary way. Like, they know what the player thinks, so they'll debate the player in certain ways. There are a few areas where it's like, man, this is rough, but like, it's never to the point where it's really bad. It's like, man, I kind of wish it wasn't like this, but it's not too terrible. So like, it's never getting to the point where it's bad design. And it's only a handful of times where it's like, I kind of would change that, but whatever. But it's mostly just been really good design, really smart design. The 2 big things of this game, I guess you can say 3 big things. Like, there's the whole Umbral system, which is, you know, we can see in another realm. There's secrets in the Umbral system. There's the Umbral mechanics. So there's that aspect. But in terms of, like, long-term things, The runes for me are things that stand out the most because you really have, like, again, not like insane number of builds, but more builds than a traditional Souls game would allow, because the runes add certain things. Like, yeah, there's the basic scaling runes and whatnot, but there's some funky runes out there that do some interesting things. So the rune system's pretty cool. I mentioned before how it can really encourage you to use different weapons, because most people, like me, would have a couple weapons they enjoy, and then out of those weapons they enjoy, and likely there's one that stands above the rest, so you have like an S+ weapon, and then some A+ weapons that aren't much worse, but you know, one's just better. And that's where the rune system comes in. You have your S+ weapon, but then there's like 3 A+ weapons, and they all have better runes that like can change your build, so it actually kind of potentially can encourage you to use different weapons like that. So things like that are pretty cool. And then something that is definitely notable in this game is the amount of boss fights. Like the boss we just did, I mentioned how it was super easy. But that's because there's so many boss fights in the game. There are very easy bosses, there are tough bosses, there are main bosses. You're constantly accidentally walking in the boss fight. I would say genuinely, as a Dark Souls veteran, I've genuinely accidentally walked into a boss fight like 5 times in this game. So technically that's not a lot, but realistically speaking, how many times have you accidentally walked into a boss fight in a Souls game as a veteran? Most of the time, like, oh, that's a boss fight, so it's very rare. So the fact that this game has several times where like you're just not expecting it, you just walk into a boss fight, and that's because there's so many bosses, and it's a cool idea, because obviously you would think maybe it cheapens the feels of bosses, but it doesn't. It kind of just, it works, and it definitely heightens the like legit remembrance bosses as, oh shit, this is a real boss type of situation. So that's a different thing that's going for it that not many Souls-like games do. They don't throw like, I don't even know how many bosses are in this game, but there's probably like 30 plus bosses in the game. And Souls-like games don't generally do that. Like, you know, they have the core bosses and things like that. So again, the game does some things different. There's a few negatives, but it's mostly all positives. So yeah, I would definitely encourage people to check the game out, especially if it's on sale or something. No doubt. But you know, I would have no regrets buying this new. It's definitely been a fun time. And the big thing is, again, the devs have been supporting it with patches. I'm playing it now after all the patches, but you know, they heard player complaints. They basically rebalanced the game in the sense that they not just like skills, but they like changed enemy positions, where they're located, how many are there, and then they changed their skills and all that stuff too. There's a lot of work that goes into that, like changing where enemies are and redesigning that shit. That's a ton of work. So they did that, they did the basic bug fixes, and then they added free post-launch content, which is like quest lines, new spells, new weapons, new armor, and again, it's all free. So like that's a really awesome aspect that really should not go unnoticed. So if you're a Souls fan, I would definitely recommend this, because like I said before, nowadays if you play Dark Souls, if you try to ignore the nostalgia, there's nothing wrong with it, but obviously Dark Souls, comparing Dark Souls to Elden Ring, even if you ignore the open world stuff, like it's a different game because it's gotten better and better and better, obviously. So you can call Dark Souls, it's a little harsh to say it, but I'll use the term archaic. It feels older nowadays, because it is, and that's what this game is. This is not a modern Dark Souls, because that would be Elden Ring. This is Dark Souls. But, you know, there's nothing wrong with that, and that's why it's fun. Doesn't really have the negatives of the, where we had those like 5 years of every other month was a Souls-like game, and most of them were terrible. It doesn't really have that. This legitimately feels like a Dark Souls game, and that's really the biggest compliment I can give it. Because while yes, it is a Souls-like, and yes, it is like a very heavy copy of Souls, I'm not using that against it, because they nail it. Most games try to copy Souls, This game actually did. So that's my way of complimenting it. Everything good about Dark Souls is good about this game. Few differences here and there, but overall I'm enjoying it. So again, we'll see tomorrow if I finish it or not. But otherwise, I've really been enjoying my time here, and very happy to have checked this out because it really is scratching that itch. I still have Lies of P to do. That's more of a Bloodborne type of thing, but this really feels like so good, man. Especially as we're waiting for the Elden Ring DLC to come out at some point. Like this hits all the right spots, and for that reason alone, I definitely say check this out if you like Souls games, because man, it's definitely helping as we wait for that Elden Ring DLC for sure.